Hello. Sorry I didn't get to do the tarot-thon, but we will work on it, I promise. Alright. We will get it done. Probably next week, though. But I'm here. I'm present. How is everybody doing? Let me get you guys brought up here on my gadgets so I can follow along. You remember the rules, right? Gotta like the channel to get a reading. Alright. Let me get there. Hi, Cheerfulness. Hello, Chase. Chase, you're awesome. You're always the first one. Always the first one. Alright, Chase, I'm going to pin your comment to the top. So if anybody asks how to get a reading, tell them to read the pinned comment in the chat. Okay? Read the pinned comment. That is how you get a reading. Hello, love. Hello, Netty. Hello, hello. Hang on, I am trying to get this computer to load up. I don't know what it's doing here. It don't even know what it's doing. It's like... Wink. Alright. Let me get some cards put away. Let me grab some more cards. Let's do Kuromi. Let's do Kuromi. I'm gonna use Kuromi for a while. Alright. Alright. Chase wants a crystal ball. Okay. Let's spin it. Let's spin it. Let's see what's going on for Chase. Alright, Chase, your crystal ball. One moment. I'm looking at the beads. One moment. Should have everything like in front of me so I know. I feel like you guys feel like you're neglected if I'm not looking at you. All right. I am seeing a turtle. Turtle. This is about patience, protection, grounding, and slow progress. Alright, slow and steady wins the race. Remember about that. Be patient. Things are happening. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Hello, Forest girl. How are you? Alright, it looks like Netty. Netty, you gotta give a like. Yep, you already did. Okay. Netty, make sure you have that like number with all your questions, okay? You're like 3. Alright, can I have a general reading? You betcha. We got the Lovers coming out. The Lovers, and we have messages. So, it looks like somebody's going to be texting you, messaging you. They may need help with something. The Moon. They may need your advice. They may need your help. Alright? Can be a friend, a family, a lover, just anybody that you're close to. Lovers doesn't have to be a love situation. This can be any ship. Friendship, family ship, sex ship, dog ship, whatever. I don't think the dog is going to be texting you, but I mean, if he does, then please get his ass on YouTube. You can make a lot of money. Make a lot of money off that dog. Little sleepy cat. You know what? Hey, little sleepy cat. You need to text me, little sleepy cat, because I'm using little sleepy cat as a design on my shirt. You get yours for free, but I need you to text me and keep in track with me so that I can ship it to you when I make it. Okay, because I have a little sleepy cat decal that's gonna go on the shirt, and I'm gonna make that especially for you. So text me at my number 1-870-900-0383. Just text me and say, hey, it's me, little sleepy cat. I just want to touch base with you, because when I get ready for your shirt to get shipped, I'm going to text you and say, hey, I need your address. Okay? So make sure you stay in touch with me, because that shirt, that design, that was from you, little sleepy cat. And then there was a little sleepy bunny or something like that. There's a bunny somewhere that I owe a shirt to. So make sure you stay in touch with me. 1-870-900-0383. That's my text. That is my tarot text. But you get a shirt for free. Okay? Oh, and you need to tell me what size you wear too. Oh, and you need to tell me what colors you want to. Okay. Alright. Netty, I don't know if I did your general reading or not. Yeah, I did. Never mind. Love spelled backwards is love. An animal card, spirit message, and dragon card. Alright, your dragon card is going to be transcendence, achieving success. Alright. And your animal card is going to be the beaver. Leave it to the beaver. Beaver says, invest in home comforts, provides security and family togetherness. Alright. And Universe says, oh, we got another Panther. Panther guidance. Universe says, it is time to release your passions, live your dreams, and begin a new chapter in your life. You are encouraged to expand your awareness, to eliminate fears, and become a whole new person. You are guided and protected. But it's time for you to become a cat. All right. Thank you. Love spelled backwards. All right. Hey, Billa. How are you? I haven't seen you for a while. What's up, Billa? Can you do mine? Yep, Witchy. So read how to get a reading. It's pinned in the comment. Look up in the comment box where you're typing to me. There's a pinned message up there. Read that. That is how to get a reading. Okay? You can ask multiple questions. You cannot ask the same question multiple times. That's called spamming. Not allowed. You will get kicked. But you can ask as many questions as I am live. And that is until 8:30. Okay? For free. Super chats are always welcomed, not expected. Super chats will take you to the front of the line. But they're not expected. Alright, Billa, a general reading, please. Billa, you got the strength card. If the universe leads you to it, the universe will get you through it. You must have something coming up. Irene, Vicky, and I are on the bus to the hippie store for the FS oil. Good deal. You're going to have a lot of fun. Temperance. Little Sleepy Cat. Is Gemini a soulmate of mine? Uh-huh. Hierophant. Love, I was about to fall asleep. It might be the Schumann resonance. I skipped dinner to sleep. Yeah. It is a Schumann resonance. And don't forget, you got that Atlas 31A9 55,000. coming in our hemisphere. It's going to be the sucker of souls. You're going to have to be careful. Alright, hello Irene, little sippy cat. What's being hidden from me? Money. Be careful, not to overspend on stuff. Like, here's truly today. Alright, but I gotta make my merch, right? It takes money to make money. We gotta make the merch. I gotta buy shit. Gotta buy shit. Love says, thank you for all you do. You always make me laugh in every episode. Of course. That's my job, is to make you laugh. Hey, Shruti. Does Nashium love me? The world says no. It's time to move on. Hello, Rick. Shruti, crystal ball reading. Alright, let's spin it. I'm gonna spin it to win it. What I see for you? Oh, it's a ghost. I mean, it was like a little outline of a little friendly ghost. Let's see what your crystal ball meaning is. Unresolved issues from the past may be surfacing. Careful with that. Do not linger on past events. What's in the past stays in the past. We are moving forward, right? Forward thinking, forward movement. That's going to be a shirt logo. Forward thinking, forward movement. Say it with me, class. Forward thinking, forward movement. We're not going backwards. We're only going forwards. All right? No going backwards. Yeah, you need to let go of something from your past. Okay? You may have fear of the unknown. Don't do that. Okay? And you may feel disconnected from things or people or situations. Alright? That would be a chakra thing. I think that's the crown chakra. So you may have to do some adjustments to your crown chakra. Alright. Little sippy cat, may I have a charm reading? Yep. Now listen, if you get a charm reading, you do not get a crystal ball reading, and vice versa. If you get a crystal ball reading, don't ask for a charm reading. Okay? Because it's basically the same thing. If I were to pick one, I would definitely pick crystal ball over charms, because charms are limited. But if you ask for a charm, do not ask for a crystal ball, and vice versa. Okay? I'm not getting under you. I'm just saying, pick one or the other. Because it's just basically me telling you what it means. Alright, so we have a crown here on your charm. Oops. I dropped the crown. Alright, let's look at what that could mean. Crowns generally mean authority, honor, recognitions, and achievements. Okay? Alright, so, we have a 0, an O, or a picture frame. Which one do you want me to look up? Little sippy cat. Do you want a 0? Do you want the letter O, or do you want a picture frame? Which one do you want me to look up? 0. Saved by 0. I love that song. Maybe I will win. Saved by 0. It's a good song. Alright, this is about cycles and endings and beginnings, so it's kind of like the world. This is about infinity and wholeness. This could be about going in circles. Maybe you feel like you are. This is about potentials and possibilities. Remember that it's ground zero, so you're starting over from nothing, and the world is your oyster, the world is your playpen, and it's a blank canvas, so we are now starting over, all right? This also could be about spiritual awakening and enlightenment. All right, let's get one more for you. Maybe I'll win, saved by 0. All right, we have a snowflake. I guess it could be a ruin. What one is that? What's that ruin? Let me, I know this is something besides a snowflake. Let me try to find it. Maybe I will win. Say bye, say bye. You don't know that song? Look it up. You'll be like, man, this is a groovy song for the 60s or 70s. Maybe I will win. Say bye, say bye. Yeah. It's the Helm of Awe. 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 A-W-E. The Helm of Awe. 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 Ah, ah. No, it's the Helm of Awe. It's a Norse symbol. Often mistaken for a snowflake-shaped ruin. I knew there was something about that. So, do you want to do snowflake or do you want to do ruin? It's up to you. Which one do you want? Ah! Nancy, you are so blessed. Yes, that's exactly what my shirt says. How did you know? You're psychic. Look at you, Nancy. My shirt says blessed. Good job. You want the ruin? Okay. So the ruin is about... Maybe I'll wait. Oh, wait a minute. I'm in the wrong spot. Okay. Let me copy and paste this. Hang on. The Helm of Awe. Awe. What a weird word. Awe. The Helm of Awe. There we go. Alright. Man, I can make my own sex noises. Seek protection is the first one. Security is coming. You are going to face challenges and get over them. Okay. Needing to tap into your inner strength. Psychological empowerment. I like that. Dominance and intimidation. For some reason, you don't seem like you're domineering or intimidating, but maybe you need to learn to be. Alright? Maybe you need to learn to be. Okay, there you go. Shanks. Maybe I will win. Okay. MMC, what does Pierre think of me? MMC, you're up. What does Pierre think of me? Oh, you are his happily ever after. And I think he's going to tell you. 5 of Swords. This is about winner, winner, chicken dinner. Winning at all costs and not giving a shit. So he may tell you and don't give a shit about... He's like... It's literally about him laying it on the line no matter what. So. Alright, and then MMC for a general. The Lover's card. What did I just say? I think he's going to tell you. Little Sleepy Cat, 7-day reading. Alright, remember, you can only get 1 7-day reading a week. Do you hear me? Because if you're getting a 7-day reading every day, it doesn't make sense to do 7 days. Then just get a reading every day. Alright, if you ask for a 7-day reading, make sure that you remember. And then when that next week rolls around, you can get another one. Okay? Alright, Little Sleepy Cat, you're starting with the Ace of Cups. Being happy today. Tomorrow, you may be spending time with somebody that you know. You may be reminiscing. You may be catching up with an old friend. Day 3, we are ignoring anything outside of us. We are maybe going within, trying to figure some stuff out. Day 4, we have the 7 of Swords. The 7 of Swords could be about planning your next move and not telling anybody. Okay. Day 5, we have the 3 of Cups, celebrations, going out with friends. Day 6, we have resting, the 4 of Swords, downtime. And day 7, 2 of Pentacles, says we may be looking at our finances. We may be trying to figure out why money is going in and coming out just as fast, or balancing the checkbook. Or we may be just trying to figure out finances in general, like, do I want to keep working here? Do I want to work for myself? Do I want to make more money? How can I make more money? How can I save money? Anything about finances. Okay. Coconut. There's my coconut. Where have you been? Should I go out with O? The star says yes. Should I go with W? Temperance says yes. You little minx, you. Alright, Nancy, my dog is in heaven. Aw. All dogs go to heaven. Coconut, what should I expect on my trip next week? Wish fulfillment. The star card again. The star card keeps popping up. And, yeah, your trip's going to be just fine. You got the 3 of Wands. No hiccups. Okay? No hiccups. Alright. Hello, cheerfulness. Is it better for J and S or solar cell or solicitor job? Universe message. It would be in their best interest for J and S to change lawyers. Would it be? Okay. Okay, I'm kind of confused on that first question, cheerfulness. Is it better for JNS or solar cell or solicitor job? So I'm taking those are 3 different jobs you're wanting to know, right? Okay. JNS is a victory and success. Solar cell, it's a lot of hard work. I don't know if it's going to really pay off. And solicitor job. I mean, you're going to have fun and you're going to make friends, but I don't see anything about... It's a 3. A 3 is a minor number. It's a low vibe number, which means it's going to be fun and you may be able to, you know, just... I don't know, like all call centers, they kind of, to me, call centers kind of look like they have fun. You're around people and you get to talk and chit chat, but I don't know. I mean, it looks like the best job for you would be JNS. Okay. Would it be in the best interest for JNS to change lawyers? No. 9 of Swords. Nope. Alright, and then your universe message. Alright, let's get a message from the universe. Okay. Here's your card. And it says, whatever you have been putting off, stop procrastinating. Tackle that long overdue project. You will feel better once you begin. Start with one thing at a time. Thoughts and ideas not acted upon are just laying in wait. You can do this. You can. You can. I have faith. I don't even know where this went. Oh, I stuck that in that. My stars. My stars. Thank you for the super chat, Jove. A love reading. I have a man. Oh. Alright. Jove has a man. Jove has a man. Jove has a man. Alright, tell me about Jove's man, please. The lovers. Yeah. So, yeah. Just take your time with him is what that card is saying. Alright. But it looks like it's a happy event. Okay? So just take your time with it. Don't be wedding bells all, you know, ding ding a ring a ring. Don't do that. Just take your time and enjoy him every day. Enjoy the moment. Okay? Don't get in a rush. Don't try to read something that's not there. Don't ignore red flags. You understand me. Okay. Alrighty. Let me go back up. All right. Let me get my next question. Okay, one moment. One moment. Okay. I am on Michael Cloet. Michael Cloet, are you here? Hello, Hattie. Hello, Jaquisha. Jaquisha, hello, Milana. Milana. Hello, hello. I am looking for Michael Cloet. Man, there's a lot of M's and C's in the chat. Michael Cloet. Oh, that's because that's not a... Never mind. That's not a question. Sue Nice. I'm looking for Sue Nice. May I have a general reading? Sue Nice. And then it's going to be S Light. And Cynthia, you need a number with your question, please. All right, where's Sue Nice at? Hello, Holly Ann. Nice to see you again. Sue Nice. Hello, Sue Nice. All right, may I have a general reading? Yeah, you got the Six of Pentacles. The Six of Pentacles is about an equal give and take in any relationship, especially work, though. All right. So, you may be getting a raise for a job well done or a pat on the back. Maybe somebody's looking at your stuff. But whatever you're doing, you're going to either get recognition for it, or if you're needing help, somebody's going to help you, or if somebody needs your help, you're going to help them. All right? It's equal reciprocity in all your relationships, whether that's a workship, friendship, family ship, love ship, okay? Chip ship. All right, S Light. What are Adrian's feelings towards me? He wants to work on something with you. Eight of Pentacles says so. Cynthia, what about love? Not coming until you get your finances in order. Death card. S Light, a general reading, please. You got the Ace of Swords. What is the truth? Somebody may be hiding something from you. Remember, omission of things is still lying. All right, Josephine, can I get a general reading? Josephine, we got the Hanged Man. Time to do things differently now. Old solutions are not going to fix new problems. You got to be an out-of-the-box thinker. Okay? You're welcome, love. Love says this is spot on. Because who's psychic? S Light, what's being hidden? Somebody's confused about something that you said or something that you did. Nancy, I just subscribed. Thank you, Nancy. Much love to you. Hello, Grace. New moon tomorrow, portal, yes. Where is Ellen Poppies? Alina Poppies. Alina Pappies? Alina? Elena? Ellen? Ellen I Pappies? Hi, Ellen. I'm just going to call you Ellen, okay? So I don't butcher your name. Ellen says, I would like a love reading. I'm single. Also, I want to learn if my future husband will have my number one in his mind or not. Okay. Let me tell you about... Okay. I love you, but let me kind of critique your question, okay? And if you think about it, you're going to be like, yeah, that makes sense. When you ask about future partners, and you ask whether they're going to, you know, have your best interest or love you or be faithful or you know, be all of the good things in a person? Well, I'm going to say hopefully yes, because if you're getting with somebody that doesn't have those characteristics, then why are you getting with them? You cannot ask me about a future husband and whether they're going to be all of the wonderful things that you want in a person, because most generally people are. They're either really like that or they're going to lie to you and they're going to show the true colors later. But if somebody was actually ugly to you, I don't think you're going to be like, oh, that's the one for me. Right? So for you to ask me, will my number one in his mind, will my future husband, will I be number one in his mind or not? Well, I mean, if not, then he's not going to be your future husband, right? Like you still wouldn't pursue somebody that's like, you know, I really like you, but I like Susan and Linda more. So you're number 3 in my book. You're not going to be like, oh, okay. You're not going to be like that. So when you guys ask me about whether your future partner is really going to love you, really going to treat you good, really going to have your back, the answer's got to be yes, because you wouldn't settle for anything less, I hope, right? So, oh, I'm going to marry him. He hits me just the right way. I'm going to cheat on you. Oh, I'm going to marry him. He likes a lot of people. He's friendly. You're not going to do that, right? Okay. So when you guys ask about future people, please think about your words and what you're trying to say. Okay? You're not going to settle for anything that is not kind, sincere, considerate. Nobody would. Okay? All right. Now, with that being said, your love reading, let's go back. Your love reading, if your finances suck, so is your love life. Because money and love are the same energetically thing. If you don't have money, you feel like shit. And when you don't have love, you feel like shit. But if your finances lack, you're not going to find the love of your life because you're feeling like shit because you're broke as a joke. And not only if you're broke as a joke and you still try to draw love in, you know what you're going to be drawing in? Somebody who's broke as a joke. Because that's your vibe. Your vibe is down here. That's all you're going to be doing is drawing in the same vibe of people. So you want to take care of your finances. You want to be dependent. You want to be stable. You want to be secure. That makes you happy. When we're flashing happy, what are we going to get? Happy people. So focus on your finances first. And that is going to go for all of you that's going to ask me, what about love? Your finances has to be worked on and you have to be stable in your finances. Point blank, period. There is no way around this. Because if you're broke as a joke, you're not going to get that rich person in unless there's something weird going on. Like they'll kill you and harvest your innards. All right? You're not going to get some rich guy if you're broke. And you're uncouth and you're wearing holy clothes and you act like you're unkept. And same as if you're really stable and secure, you're not going to want somebody in that same position. Remember, like attracts like. Okay? All right. So, work on the finances. If you want love, you have to be financially stable. Period. Okay? All right. And when I say financially stable, I mean, can you carry yourself on your money for like a month if something happened to you? I don't mean living paycheck to paycheck and then you got like $100 and you're like, wee, I'm going to team you. No, I don't mean like that. Okay? I don't mean like that. I mean, there's money in the bank. There's money in the bank. Right? That's what I mean. All right. Jove, what is my next breakthrough? Relationships. 2 of Cups. Establishing a good relationship or the relationship growing. Okay? Establishing a good relationship or your relationship is growing. Marissa, there's no thumbs up option. If you're on the phone, you have to double tap your screen. Guys, if you're on the phone, double tap your screen. Yeah, only if you're on the computer or tablet is there a thumbs up option. If you're on your phone, just the screen. All right? Okay. Just double tap that screen. All right. Little sleepy cat, will the Gemini confess his feelings to me? He's shy. Shy, hush, hush. I know why. Yeah, he will. All right. I Gideon. Where are you? Or is that Elmeg? Elmeg or Imeg Gideon? Gideon, where are you? Calling Gideon. Come in, Gideon. Calling Gideon. Come in, Gideon. All right, we're moving on. I don't see Gideon. If you guys see Gideon, make sure to let me know. You just want the general reading. All right, hello, Sammy. Hello, Papa. Hello, Papa. I'm just going to call you Papa. There's more to it. Papa Rob 2012, but I'm just going to call you Daddy. Hello, Daddy. Hello, Papa. Call me. Who's your daddy? Papa Rob. All right, Nancy, my life path number is 9. Mine is 8. Marissa's smart. Oh, you're just trying to figure that out too. Okay. Cheerfulness. Will the divorce process between S and K end this year? Yeah, it will. Yep. Will S reveal K's crimes to the government? Yep. And a universe message. All right. Your universal message is the badger. All right. It's endurance. Okay. It says, whatever you seek, your tenacity and faith will pay off. Know that no matter the temporary conditions, you will manifest your desires. Divine timing is what's going to be what's best for you. So everything in divine timing, right? Remember, it's your time and God's time. But usually we go by God's time. I always tell my husband there's God's time and David's time. That's my husband. I'd rather go by God's time. All right. My husband's a little slow. But he's tired. Like, he works I think 14 hours a day. And there's no letting up, because after he does all of this 14 hours a day for forever, then fresh starts, and that's the time that they catch turkeys for Butterball for Thanksgiving and Christmas. Then he's on 7 days a week, so I never see him. All right. Where is Pooky? I need Pooky Blake. Looking for Pooky Blake, please, for a 7-day reading. Thank you, Ryan G. It says, hi there. Oh my God, so excited to be here. We're excited to have you. Hello, Pooky. A 7-day reading, starting with today. Get out of your head. You can't change the past. There's no reason why you need to be reminiscing, replaying, trying to figure out what happened in the past. No reason for that. What's in the past is in the past. You can't change it. Okay? The only thing you're going to do is learn from it. All right. For tomorrow, the Strength card. This is about you picking yourself up, dusting yourself off, and getting on with life. All right? And then day 3, it looks like you're really going to ignore everything outside of you and really focus on what's inside of you. It looks like you're doing a lot of contemplation for the next 3 days. Day 4, the Magician. There you go. We're back to manifesting. We're back to feeling good. Day 5 is the Devil. Now, the Devil is about outside influences and addictions, but I'm not going to say for you. I'm going to say probably the Devil means that you're going to be very committed to what your next step is in life. The Devil is about commitment. A lot of times it's about abusive commitment or overindulging, but not with these cards. This is just about you being very committed to make shit happen now. Okay? Day 6, the Moon. You may be confused about what your next step is or even how to start. But Day 7 says you are going to figure it out. Look at that. You're going to get on your way. All right? With the Ace of Pentacles. Pentacles. All right. Pentacles. Okay, Pooky Blake. Will my daughter grow up to be successful? Yes. And she may go to law school. Maybe something in law. Maybe something in documents. Maybe something for the government. Justice card. Justice is everything about law, legal, documents. Make it like dotting I's and crossing T's. IRS. Shit like that. Okay? Not a doctor. Not a doctor. But a lawyer? We'll take it. Okay. Do you want to build a snowman? Hello, Keanu Reeves. Wow, I wish. Remember, class is starting next week, Monday. Tarot class is starting next week, Monday. We're starting with the Ace of Cups. I'm going to give you all of the meanings. Not, it's just about love and happiness. No, it's got more to it than that. All right, we're going to do cup upright, cups in reverse, your career, your timing, your health. All right, we are going to cover everything. So class starts next Monday, starting with the Ace of Cups. Okay, depending on how long it lasts, I may be shoving like the Ace of Cups and the Two of Cups in. Okay, because you got to pay for it. It's going to be pay to play, but I want you guys to get your money. Okay, worth. I want you to get your money's worth. $5, $4.99. $4.99, you holla, okay? $4.99, you holla. All right, what is your goal in life? I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Helping people, that's my goal in life. All right, cheerfulness. When I will go to my country for holidays, universe message, please. Does SNK, okay. Cheerfulness, you're spamming your questions. Stop doing that. That will get you kicked. All right? Stop spamming your questions. So I already got the last two. When will I go to my country for holiday? Maybe next year when you have the money. Not anytime this year. Okay? Not anytime this year. Nancy, do I astral travel? Yes, you absolutely do. Yep. So when you astral travel, the two things that you want to do is look at your hands or see if you can see the time. Okay? Brianne Klein, is Floyd actually serious about me? Yes. Brianne Klein, yes. Coconut, Wendy, I've missed you. I've missed you, Coconut. Bianca Miller, does Spirit have a message for me? Of course. Spirit always has a message for you. Of course. All right, here's your card. All right, Spirit says, Bianca. Okay, I'm on Bianca. Yeah, Bianca Miller, you're up. Spirit says, you are so much closer to a powerful breakthrough than you realize. You have been praying for things to heal. You have been praying for new opportunities to appear. And you have been praying for relationships to improve. And these prayers will be answered soon. It says it right there. Didn't even make it up. There you go. That's a good card. I like that card. All right. Hello, Josephine. Hello, Melinda Hutchinson. Hello, hello. All right, where's Sky Q at? I need Sky Q5. Sky Q5. Where are you? Does Leo like someone else? Is our connection over? Am I learning the lessons I'm supposed to from this connection? What do my angels want to tell me? Guidance and messages, please. My goodness, Sky. Did you drink coffee before you got on here? All right. Does the Leo like somebody else? Yes. The Three of Cups is definitely a third-party situation. Yeah. Okay. Is our connection over? No, not really. It's just up in the air right now. Am I learning lessons I'm supposed to from this connection? You absolutely are. The Star card. What do my angels want to tell me? All right. I have an angel deck, Sky. Listen, you need to pick a deck. Dark blue, light blue, little yellow, big yellow. Which one do you want for the angel deck? Dark blue, light blue, little yellow, big yellow. Which one do you want, babe? Little yellow. All right, let's go. Let's go. All right, Luke. All right. Okay, you got two. You got God box and books. All right, so the God box is, it's kind of like spell work. Kind of. What you do is you make a box and you put all of your worries in the box, but you are going to label it God box. When you put all of your little worries in the box, you're leaving them for the universe to take care of. All right, you're supposed to make a God box. It is a thing. All right, spellcasters do it all the time. And it says your life purpose involves writing, reading, editing, and selling books. Okay, so if you don't know what you're supposed to be doing in life, there you go. Okay, and then guidance and message, please. Okay, let me get a spirit guidance for you. You got this card right here. And it says, perhaps you are reminded all too often just how quickly the phases in your life can shift. One change after another, you are learning to adapt and grow. Remember, you just asked me, what am I learning? Be kind and gentle with yourself. Okay? That is what you need to learn. Thank you, Sky. All right. Love, magic, miracles. I truly think my sister is bipolar. Do you see this is the issue? Let's look at the health. The devil is here, so if she's not bipolar, she may be schizophrenic. The devil in health. Chronic conditions. And then let's look at Pentacles in health. Yeah. Nervous and anxious disabilities. So, yeah, I mean, she's got something going on. For sure. For sure she does. Some kind of chronic thing, some kind of nervous, some kind of anxious. So, she could be bipolar. She could be schizo. But the devil card would say that there's something going on upstairs. Okay? Alright, Hattie for a general. Hattie, 9 of Wands. The 9 of Wands says it's time to take a break from working hard. And then you can get back to it later. Okay? Hattie, what does Herbert really think of me? What does Herbert really think of you? Okay, why does Herbert think that you're made of money? Like, what's going on there? Why is Herbert interested in your money or interested... Okay, not maybe interested in your money. Maybe that's not the right term. What I'm trying to say is maybe Herbert thinks that two finances are better than one, and he really doesn't play a lot into how he feels about you, but he sees that two finances or two people with finances are better than one, so he's willing to settle. It can be something like that. Something about finances. All right, where's Milana Chandra? Milana Chandra. Will I get married to Mr. A? No. 8 of Cups says you're walking away from that. Alright. Yeah, it's just a platonic friendship. Yes. Hattie, what will the next 3 days be like for you? We have the strength card here, so trying is what I'm hearing. Kind of trying. So, Bianca, will my son do better in the new school? No. Nope. Will he do worse? Yes. He's gonna get worse. He's gonna probably link up with some other bad kids and just generally be bad. So, and there's no, I'm not saying that like, you know, you're a bad parent. No, I'm not saying that, because you're not. Parents don't have nothing to do with influences at the school. Alright? So, you may want to get him into counseling is what I'm hearing. Milana Chandra. Okay, Milana, don't spam your question. That'll get you kicked. Jaquisha, a general reading. You have the 7 of Wands. You may be having to defend something that you say, do, want, feel, wish. You may have to defend yourself. All right? You may have to prove to people, not that you have to prove to people, you may want to prove to people that what you're doing, what you're saying, what you believe is the correct thing. All right? I mean, you don't have to, though. I don't give two shits what anybody thinks about me, obviously. So. Haha, Jove. Good job, Jove. Jove says, Wendy told me before when her readings, but I didn't understand how that can be, and it happened suddenly. Yeah, because nobody can really read the future. And, well, I mean, I read your future, but that was just a timeline that you hopped on. So, hello from Tel Aviv, Israel. Hello, Israel. What's up? So I'm so happy for you, though, Jove, that you've got somebody. Just remember, stay in the moment, okay? Don't get ahead of yourself. Don't overthink shit. Just stay in the moment. Jaquisha, will the raspberry tea and iron pills I recommend help my sister? If she takes them. It doesn't say she's gonna listen, though. Coconut, a financial reading. How much can I save before January? Should I sell a house in my home country? Oh, should I build a house? Okay. Alright. Coconut, how much can I save before January? Not as much as you would like to. Okay? Not as much as you would like to, but somewhere between maybe 3,000 and 10,000 US dollars. I don't know your money thing. I'm just going to say US dollars because that's all I know. 3,000 to 10,000. Okay? By January. And should you build a house in your home country? I think it's going to be hard, or it's going to be a slow start, but I think if you can really stick it out, you'll be happy that you did it. Okay? You may have to, like, jump through hoops. You know, like, your government may be like, well, you can build a house, but it has to be 10 by 20 or something like that. You may have to jump through hoops to do it, but if you can jump through the hoops, you will do it and be happy. Okay? Coconut. Holly Ann, a general reading and a crystal ball. Your general reading is wish fulfillment, so just be patient. All right? Wish fulfillment, but you got to be patient. Don't try to hurry. Don't try to hurry anything. Just go with the flow. The universe has heard you. Okay? And your crystal ball reading. Alrighty. 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 Crystal ball reading. I'm seeing pliers here. Pliers. Free yourself from undesirable situations. Okay? This is about your self-expression, and this is about you highlighting your skills and abilities. Something in your waking life may require fixing or your attention. Yeah. Okay. That was for Holly Ann. Karen Boyson. Karen Boyson. It's Karen. Hi. Hello, Karen. Nice to have you here. Thank you for spending time with me today. Nancy, will I ever meet my galactic family? Absolutely. Yes, you are going to meet your galactic family. And it's going to be next year, 2026, about around November. Yep. By the way, there's a reading, it's called Stargate reading. It will let you know where you were before you even came to the Earth. But even before you come to play on the Earth atmosphere. It's called Stargate reading. There is a list. Hang on. I'll put it in there. There's a list of readings. It's in my post. It's in my post. Hang on. I'll put it in the chat. There is a list of readings. There's like 35 readings that I can do. One moment. Let me post. Yeah. All right. Hang on. It's a December post, I do believe. Wait. It's December. I'll put the link in there, though. Hang on. Trying to figure out how to get back over there. Let's see. Content. It's coming to me. It's been a while since I've been on YouTube to fuck around and find out. Go to post. It's a December post. Hang on, I'll put it in chat. Right there. Alright. Okay. There, and then take off, edit. Okay. Oh, fuck me. What was that last letter? Little Dude, it's so cute. All right. Anyway, if you want to see how many readings I do, how many different style readings I do, it's literally in there. All you have to do is just click on that Studio YouTube link, and it should bring you to the post of December. All right. And it will literally give you all of the readings that I do. And the one that's not on there is the Stargate. So, all right. The one that's not on there is the Stargate reading. All right. Up next, it's going to be Furious Panda. I need Furious not clickable. Why is it not clickable? All right, well, go, if it's not clickable, just go to my post and look for the December. It's the December, I'll tell you the date. December 27th post of last year, 2024. All right, December. Okay. Wait, here's a link. Copy link. Let's try this one. Hang on. There. See if you can do that one. See if that will help you. All right. Did Furious Panda ever show up? I need Furious Panda. Furious Panda. Furious Panda. Bye, Ellen. Okay. I don't see Furious Panda anywhere. Okay, we're moving on. Oh my God. Milana Chandra. Are you still here, Milana? See you tomorrow? Okay. No, I won't be on tomorrow. It'll be Sunday. I'm not on Fridays and Saturdays. Those are the 2 days I take off. I'll be on Sunday again at 4. Unless I do the tarot on, it'll be sooner. Okay? Okay. Yep, see you Sunday. I am looking for... Milana. Where's Milana? Where's Milana? Milana Chandra. We'll get married to... Oh, we already did that one. Never mind, Milana. Spamming your question. Okay. Never mind. Okay, Coconut. Did Karen reincarnate? Yeah, she did. Mm-hmm. Was it to someone else in the family? Yes. Yep. Coconut, that's a yes. Where is Ella O? Ella O? I need Ella O, please. Ella O. Ella O. What is our thinking of me in a general? Ella, where are you? Ella. Ella. Hi, Ella. What is our thinking of you? He wants to work on something with you. And your general reading is somebody wants to spend time with you that you haven't seen for a while. You may be catching up with an old friend, an old family member. All right. Somebody may miss you. Not love. I'm talking about like a friend, a family. Somebody may be thinking about you. Somebody may be thinking about, reminiscing about the old days when you guys used to run around and play dress up and Barbies, whatever. Okay. Ella, what does R actually want from you? Your attention. What does N want from you? Nothing. Nothing for that. Alright, Black Gold. Where is Black Gold? I've been sick on and off. Will my doctor diagnose what's wrong? Yes. Yep. Will she prescribe the meds I need? Yes, she will. Yep. Black Gold, the energy around this Friday and next week's Friday. Money, work, working on projects, making shit happen. And the Temperance is also the Midas touch. The Temperance card is about alchemy. One thing turning into another. For next Friday. Where's Kevin Abreu? Oh. I don't know why people are so dumb. Would you rather? Black Gold, when will AB reunite with her family in VA? Anytime now. The star card. Anytime. Does Mo and D want to see me? Yes, they do. Does MM think of you? Yes, he does. Yep. Alright, let's switch decks. Let's get a new deck. Let's get this one. Lesh, to get a reading, you need to follow the directions in the chat. There's a pinned comment on top of the chat box that lets you know how to get a reading. Alright, Lesh. Oh, you already did it. Never mind. Can I get a reading? Lesh, your card is a 3 of coin. The 3 of coin is about work. The 3 of coin is about a raise, a job, a promotion, showcasing your skills, your talents. Could be going to school. Could be about a degree, a diploma, a certificate. Okay? It's about collaboration and cooperation, and a lot of the times this is about coworkers. Black Gold, who in my family were my children in my past life? I wouldn't know. That's a whole past life thing. I don't have cards. Now, I don't have a deck for that. I have a deck about who you were in your past life, but I don't have a deck about your families. So. Alright, where's Chrissy8452? Paint me a picture and a crystal ball. Where's Chrissy at? I need Chrissy. I need Chrissy. Black Gold, when will I go to Puerto Rico? February. Looks like February. Hello, Chrissy. Paint your picture and a general reading and a crystal ball. Your general reading is a 2 of swords. It's time for some introspection, some inner reflection, some inner work. All right. Paint your picture. Your first card out is going to be come at me correct or not at all. With choosing. All right. Somebody may be choosing to come at you incorrect. If they do, they're going to fuck around and find out. Because it looks like you're going to cut their balls off. Yeah. So we have words as weapon and beginning of money, though. So it looks like your finances is going to take off, but somebody is going to say the wrong thing to you. Yep. You're going to struggle with this a little bit, but then you're going to cut this person off. You're going to try to give this person a chance, but they keep doing it, and then therefore you're going to be like, you know what, buddy, go kick rocks. I don't need your energy like that. I'm trying to focus on this Ace of Coin. And you're coming at me all weird. I ain't doing it. Okay? I ain't doing it. G yet? Jew? Yanto? Alright. Alright. And then, crystal ball. Okay, let's spin it. Let's spin it. Spin it. Bop it. Twist it. Pull it. Well. I keep seeing penises. I don't know. I had a penis and then it disappeared and then it went into another penis. So we're going to look up penis because that's all I see is penises. You may be having sex soon. Okay. But it does mean other things. All right. This is about sexual energy. But this could be about loss of power or loss of identity. Okay. This could be about avoiding awkward situations. This could be a desire to escape. And this could be about confidence and empowerment. Who knew? Who knew the penis meant empowerment? Well, I mean, if you really think about it. Yeah. Alright. Yeah. Black gold. Okay, we got that one. Ronald. Can I stop worrying about my past? Yeah, as soon as you program yourself not to. Black gold. Any new breakthroughs coming up? 7 of coins? Nope, not yet. But you're on the verge of it. 7 of coins is literally about looking at something very, very closely. Deciding whether it's going to work out, whether you're going to put more time and attention into it, or whether you're going to scrap something. Okay? Alright, where's City IV? I need City IV, please. City IV. Does my brothers and I have the same dad? No, you don't. You sure don't. Ben Kenobo, rest in peace. Wait. I mean, I know Ben Kenobi dies, but are you saying the guy? Or are you just being a Star Wars? I love Star Wars. I love Ben Kenobi. So, yeah, no, City, you guys don't have the same dad. And the reason why I say that is 7 of Cups is about options. Is about other things. So, you don't. Does your dad, your biological dad, know about you? 9 of Swords? Yes. And he thinks about you all the time. And he wishes that he could change things. But for some reason, he doesn't. Chrissy says, hi, Wendy. Here's an update on a reading you gave me about a month ago. The fake friends that were coming towards me, I found out who they were today. There you go. So who's the psychic guru on YouTube? This girl. You're not going to be getting any kind of readings anywhere else for free. For 4 hours a day, and me be about so Sloan Bella says no psychic can be 97%, so fine, I'll give that to her. I'm 95% correct. I can give that to her. I don't mind, but I am correct. City IV, what personality traits of my dad and my mom do I have? I mean, you don't know? Which health issues did my dad have? Ah, now that one I can do. Ace of Wands. The health issues that your dad had, your biological dad, I guess that's what we're talking about. So he was overweight. He was on a lot of medicines, which would mean that like his heart wasn't good, you know, his stomach probably had some issues. He probably had gut issues, intestine issues, and his energy wasn't good either, which would probably tell me that he probably was in manual labor, and men that do a lot of manual labor tend to be heavy drinkers. So he probably was a heavy drinker. So if you fight with like addictions, if you find that you're easily addicted to stuff, that could come from your dad. I don't know your mom, but it could come from your dad. Okay. All right. Nancy, can I have an angel message, please? Nancy, are you still here? You need to pick a deck. You're welcome, City. Nancy, you need to pick a deck if you want an angel reading. We have 4 angel decks. You need to do dark blue, light blue, little yellow, or big yellow. Nancy, if you're still here. Dark blue? Okay. The dark blue will also give you what stone to work with. Okay? The dark blue also gives you what stone you need to work with. You got amber. The stone amber. Alright, it says give it to God. I'll read it. It says take a deep breath and exhale. Release this situation for God to heal, help, and give you answers. Okay? So let go and let God. All right. A Satu for a general. A Satu. Doria Gomez, you're coming up. A Satu, the chariot is here. Travels, road trips, going to other little towns and cities, maybe having some fun. Maybe car issues, maybe buying a car. Definitely traveling. Could be an RV, traveling by RV. Or this could be about definitely meeting goals. Okay? Alright, where's Doria Gomez? Doria. Doria Gomez? What about Melissa Cornett? I need Melissa Cornett. Doria Gomez and Melissa Cornett. Hi, Melissa. Will I get my car fixed or get a new one? You're getting a new one. Yep. You're going to be getting a new car. Alright, Asatu, where do I stand? Asatu? Asatu, where do I stand? Asatu. You're welcome, Melissa. Alright, Asatu, where you stand is swiftness. Alright, the energy around that is collaboration with the Sun card. Your advice from the universe is stability. You got stability coming in, so don't worry about it. And the outcome is completion. You are completing cycles, but you are going into new cycles. All right. So you got new stuff coming in, and old stuff leaving. Alright, where's Mao U7F? Mao U? Mao U? Mao U? Mao U7. I love reading. Asatu, what do I need to know? The Eight of Swords, get out of your head. Stop fucking yourself over all the time. Mao U7, I am here. Okay, let me get that. I would like to also ask in my love reading whether my last younger lover still loves me. Will we come back together? He says he feels he knows me from another life or another soulmate. I mean, that if he feels that way, that's not a lie. I'm not one to tell him he's wrong. You have more than one soulmate every time you reincarnate here on Earth. You have more than one soulmate, okay? A long time ago, back in 2010, I'm married to my soulmate, still married to my soulmate. But back in 2010, I had to also work with the soulmate, all right, while being married to a soulmate. You have more than one soulmate. And just because they're your soulmate does not mean you're going to end up with them. You just know that they're your soulmate. But that doesn't mean that in this lifetime, that's where you're going to be. Okay? All right. Now, with that being said, where did it go? Oh yeah, your love reading. That's what it was. So, does your younger lover still love you? Yeah, he does, but he'll never tell you. He'll never let you know that. But yeah, he still loves you. He fights with himself about that all the time, actually. Will you get back together? Six of Wands to the Judgment says yes. You'll have a second chance at this. Yep. Yep. Mao U7. Chances are you're going to get back together. Yep. Could you tell me my love destiny then? No. I just told you. You're probably going to get back together with him. Alright, Asatu, we already did that. Asatu, a reading for finances. Yeah, your finances are going to get better. There's your Ace of Coins in the third card. So, yeah, it's going to be fine. I would probably give it November. Alright. Guys, read the pinned message in your chat box to see how to get a reading. You need to get a like number. The next number is going to be 81 and 82. Sarah and Joanne, you need to double tap your phone. That 80 will roll to 81. One of you claim it. Another one will roll to 82. One of you claim it. You cannot just come in here and get a reading without liking the channel and getting that number. It's literally pinned comment in your chat box. All right? How to get a reading. All right, family legacy, you're up. Family legacy. Family legacy. It's okay. You're good. I just wanted you to know so you're not hanging out going, why isn't she answering me? Because if I don't see a number, I'm not reading the question. So I just wanted you to know, Sarah. Okay. My mom was mentally ill. What happened in her life that caused this? Traumas, loss, abuse, or genetics? Definitely genetics. Yep. Definitely genetics, and I think it came from her dad's side. Alright, Easy Basita, what is hidden about the Taurus today? Easy Basita, we're not doing any more readings about the Taurus. You're literally boring me to death with this. All right? We're not doing any more reading about the Taurus. Like, come on now. If this is literally your life, what are you doing? All right? What is hidden about the Taurus today? He's moving on. He's being adventurous. He's doing fun things. Okay? I'm not reading about the Taurus anymore. Easy Basita, a general reading. The Emperor. Time for you to expand your horizons. Time for you to get out. Time for you to boss up, glow up. Jovi, love general reading. I'm going to tell you the same as I tell everybody, Jovi. If your finances suck, so does your love life. Get your finances in order. Easy Basita, financial reading. You need to, Easy Basita, look, I get it that you have a crush on the Taurus, or you like the Taurus, or he's this fabulous person that you want in your life. But you need to not ask about the Taurus every day, okay? Especially if he is not yours. You are wasting energy on something that you should not be wasting your energy on. All right? If he doesn't belong to you, and he probably never will belong to you, you need to move on. Okay? You got yourself stuck in this loop in your head that you think you need to know about the Taurus every day. You need to break that. That is a cycle. That is a brainwashing that you did to yourself, and you need to stop. All right? If the Taurus wanted to, he would. If people want to be with you, they will. There's nothing stopping him from being with you. Nothing. All right? If he wants to, he will. But he doesn't want to, obviously, so you need to move on. All right? Now your financial reading. And I only say that because I love you and I don't want you stuck on somebody that doesn't give two shits about you. Okay? Carry on. Yeah, and your finances are literally struggling because of this. It took me all of these cards. I'll show you. It took me all of these cards to actually get to your finances. It's because you're literally stuck in your head about the Taurus. He's cock blocking your happiness. And you're letting him. Whether you know that or not. If you're stuck in a Taurus loop, you're cock blocking your finances. You're cock blocking everything. It's time for you to live your life and get on with it. Okay? Get on with your life. Now, get out there. Meet somebody new. Start asking me about a Pisces or an Aries or a Scorpio. I don't give a fuck. But drop the Taurus. Okay? Alright. Is that Elfie? Elfie? Will I and Mr. R get married somewhere in the future? 5 of Wands says no. Elfie. Amar Joda, what is coming towards me this month? Bossing up, glowing up, fame, being recognized. Alright? Somebody coming to you because you have expert advice, or somebody likes your opinion, or okay. Wick 3 done. I made it. Hello, Wick. Jean, 2 p.m. When I receive my first check and when will I get payback? When am I going to receive my first check? September 7th through the 15th. And how much money are you going to get? Is it $4,000? 4,400? Something with a 4. Something that starts with a 4. 400, 4,000. Jean. Amar Joda said that he would buy me a gift. Is he telling the truth? Yes, he's telling the truth. So I'm not going to tell you when he brings it. Okay. I love you all, but you need to listen to me. Sometimes it's good to be surprised. And sometimes the universe doesn't want you to control things. Okay? Amar, yes, he's going to bring you a gift, but I'm not going to tell you when. I'm not going to tell you how. I'm not going to tell you what it is. You need to be surprised. You guys just literally expect to know every fucking thing in order every day, all day. The universe is going to come and bitch slap you because the universe does not want you to do that. You are not in control, and the more you try to control shit, the more you're going to lose control, and then you're going to be on that channel saying, I don't know what's going on. Well, I do know what's going on. You guys try to control every fucking aspect, everything, every color, every situation, every day, night, second, minute, hour, because you guys feel like you need to do that to be comfortable. Universe is not that way. Universe is going to be surprised, bitch, because the universe, that's the way it is. If you had control of everything, then you wouldn't have free will. Free will means that shit happens. Free will means that you can do this or you can do that, but the universe is also going to play into that. You guys don't need to know every fucking thing. Am I going to poop green today? Well, the cards say yes. All right? You don't need to know everything. Sometimes it's good to be surprised. Sometimes it's good to just go with the flow and let the universe do things for you. Because if you're going to try to control who says what, when, how I did it, how I didn't do it, did I sleep at 9, did I get up at 6, all the time, it ain't happening. I'm sorry, it's just not. You need to learn to go with the flow and trust the universe. The more you try to control it, you're literally telling the universe, fuck you, because I don't trust that you've got my best interests at heart. Stop doing that. The universe does listen and match your vibration. And so if you're going to sit here worried about everything, then the universe is going to give you more shit to worry about because you're not vibing high. You're literally sticking yourself in a stuck vibration low because you're worried about everything. What's going to happen? What's going to happen? Instead of saying, who fucking cares what happens? Bring it, bitch. All right? And that's the difference between being successful and being stuck. Okay? You can't control everything. You can't. And even if I literally said, 6 o'clock you're going to eat breakfast, 9 o'clock you're going to work, 5 o'clock you're getting off work, 6 o'clock you're going to make supper. That's just one timeline that I'm reading out of the many timelines that you're going to be jumping in and out of throughout your life. I can't read everything. You can ask about your finances, and I'm going to tell you your finances are going to fuck, suck, whatever, get better, get worse. I can do that, okay? But you guys want to know, is he going to bring me a diamond ring, and is it going to be a big carrot, and is it going to be yellow, and is it going to be on Sunday, and is he going to propose to me at church? And stop with that. All right? Okay? Stop that. You don't need to know everything. The generics, I can help you with. All right? Giving you a little roadmap, I can help you. But giving you a little roadmap and telling you every fucking pit stop on the way, that's not me, and you don't need to know. Okay? And I'm going to tell you right now that psychic people don't know everything. Sometimes they don't get information from the universe to tell you anything because you don't need to know. Okay? Is the collective going to suffer for eternity? Awesome. Nobody's suffering for eternity. If you're suffering, it's because you're creating that reality. Everybody creates their own reality. No. Nobody is suffering. The ones who are suffering, it's because that's what they're creating. They're literally saying, I'm a victim. I'm a victim. I'm a victim. I'm a victim of the government. I'm a victim of this the county that I live in. I'm a victim of this neighborhood. I'm a victim when I go to Walmart and there's a shooting. I'm a victim. I'm a victim. So that's what they're going to create. But if you say, I'm a survivor and I don't give a fuck what happens, and I'm ready to leave this goddamn rock and get into heaven where I can live a peaceful life, that's where you need to be. Okay? Hello, yay. Oh my God, your room is so nice. Thank you, Angel. I'm trying to understand. Honey, don't try to understand. Just live in the moment. Okay? If the universe, if God, if Source, if Jesus wanted you to understand, you would get the download to understand it. You would. No holds barred. If you need to know something, you're going to get it. You're going to understand it. You're going to get the message. But universe, Jesus, God wants you to live in the moment. Okay? That's all you got is this moment. That's it. The past is gone and the future never happened yet. You are literally second by second by second by second in your life. There is no future and the past is done. That is what you need to do. Stop worrying about what the future brings. Stop worrying about aliens coming and shooting you down. Stop worrying about the government trying to kill you. Stop worrying about the Epstein fucking file case. Stop worrying about that shit. It's not you and it's not what's around you immediately. Do the things that you can do now. Have fun. Get to know people. Learn things. Talk to me. All right? That's what you need to do. Everything outside of you that is not in your control, fuck it. Okay? So, don't worry about that shit. The more you worry about it, did you know that collective consciousness, because they have so many people worrying about it, that's what's creating it, because they are giving it energy with their thoughts? Because thoughts is energy in motion. Emotion in motion. Energy in motion. So if there was 5 of us right now, and we were to think about alien invasion and dying, and it looks like fucking what are those alien movies? I don't know. It's been a long time since I've watched movies. I stopped watching movies. Like alien invasion, like Alien versus Predator, and we all 5 of us were thinking about that at the same time. Do you know we're gonna create that? Because we're thinking about it as a group. It's a collective conscious. So as a collective conscious, you need to think about resources. You need to think about everybody being happy, everybody being helpful, everybody being healthy. All right? The government can fuck off. Everybody can rule their own world. That's the kind of shit that you need to think about, because that's where creative conscious or collective conscious comes in. That's why they have prayer sessions. That's why they get together and chant and kumbaya and play the medicine bowls and the music bowls and the wind chimes and dongs and shit like that, because they're bringing in the good shit. But if you're going to sit there and manifest the bad shit, you're manifesting the bad shit. You are the culprit of that, because you thought about that. You worried about that. Your thoughts give energy to the thoughts. So keep your thoughts pure. Keep your thoughts happy. Keep your thoughts clean. And stop watching the fucking news. Alright? All news is bad news. Bad news. Bad. No, no. Alright. Sorry, I don't even know where I got on that tangent. But I love you all. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm absolutely not going to lie to you. I'm going to tell you what I know. I'm going to tell you what I believe, because the universe lets me say. The universe is like, hey, yes, that's true. And you all have this ability. Don't think I'm the only one. Don't think these YouTube readers are the only ones that can download this shit. You all have this ability to look into something and be like, is this true or is this not? And listen to your gut. Okay? Alright. Ronald U3PO. Ronald U3PO. Will I be on top again? Of who? I mean, yes, you'll be on top again. 9 of coins. Yep, 9 of coins is about the money. Being stable, secure, comfortable. Okay? You're going to be on top again, Ronald. Amar Joda crystal ball reading. Okay, SS Smith. Will I move into the house in Portland? 7 of Cups says that's an option, but you're going to also be presented with other options. Okay? All right. Thank you for the super chat, Mamacita. Is Riley going to see a doctor on Monday because she might be pregnant? Yes. Will Zishan try to hurt Riley or the baby if she decides? No. He's just not going to have anything to do with it. She can keep the baby, and you'll tell her that. If you keep the baby, you're on your own. I don't want nothing to do with it. He'll literally tell her that. He doesn't care. All right. Hang on, let me find out where I was at with 3CPO there. Super chats always jump me to the bottom, so then I gotta get back up in there and find out where I was at. You know what? Fuck it. Let's play catch up. Do you guys remember what catch up is? Warrior above, within, without. I want you to answer for me so I can chill. I'm sorry. Thank you. Catch up. So, under the catch up, just say me, and I will get all of your questions at once, because I can click on your channel. I can click on your name and get your channel activity. So, if you have questions that I have not answered yet, just say me one time, okay? I don't need 50,000 me's. And that goes for you too. So within, so without. Warrior above, within, without. Say me in chat if you want me to read you. If not, I don't give a fuck. Alright. It looks like Amber is going to be my first me. Amber. Alright. Amber. Okay, when will Manny contact me? I don't think anytime soon. It looks like Manny's got his own shit to deal with right now with his friends, family, or work. I don't think you're on his mind quite yet. Okay? Alright, and let's paint you a picture. First card out is going to be my baby. Now, this doesn't have to be a baby. This can be a project. You know, my baby. This can be even calling your car my baby. Okay? This doesn't have to be wah wah baby. Okay? This can even be somebody calling you baby. My husband calls me baby all the time. Okay? It's either lover or baby. Okay? So, life lessons. We got life lessons here. You may be learning some kind of life lessons about maybe a new project, doing something new. All right. The next two cards about that is denying something, but examining something. So let me do the outcome. Hang on. The outcome is, yeah, you're in this strength card. So this is about a situation that you're trying to handle, but there's part of you that kind of want to ignore the red flags or ignore something. Don't do that. Because if you do that, life lessons is going to come and slap you up inside your head. All right? If you see something wrong, that is what you're seeing. That is the truth. If you see something questionable within somebody around you, that is the truth. What you're seeing, you need to believe it. Okay? So if somebody is passive aggressive, if somebody is, they don't necessarily lie, but they omit truths. They omit certain information. That's still a lie. Okay? So don't deny stuff in people when you see it, and don't think that, if I just ignore it, it'll go away, or maybe that's just a mishap. It's not. People literally show you who they are, even when you first meet them. Okay? So remember that. Even if somebody is sugar bombing you, or trying to be nice to you, or doing this and that, but they're ugly towards their... You want to know how to tell if somebody's a good person? Look at how they treat their family, and look at how they treat their car. If they're overly treating their car, but they treat people like shit, they're materialistic. But if they literally take care of things in the right way, and they have good relationships with the people in their life, they're probably generally a good people. But if they are really like dysfunctional within the family's dysfunctional, and they always blame shit on other people, and their car looks like trash, no go. Get the fuck away from that person as far as you can go. Okay? I'm telling you that from experience. No. Because people that don't take care of their shit, they're not going to take care of you either. You're just going to become another thing, and they're not going to take care of you. Period. So look at how they are in their life. Look at how they treat people. If they treat people with respect, but they're going home and they're fucking gossiping, no. But if they're genuinely nice and they treat people nice, and when you get home you actually can have an adult conversation, yes. But look at how they are in their shit. If their dishes aren't done, then they're unkept. If their car's a fucking mess with McDonald's trash everywhere, they're unkept. They are not. And if you can't handle that, especially if you're OCD, you definitely don't fucking need to be in this relationship. Okay? Look and make sure you're paying attention to the person and how they are with their shit. Okay? If they are like doing collector's shit, right? And they have this nice, if they have this nice cabinet with glass and they got collector shit in there, and you are like, oh, that's nice, but they never let you hold anything, that's too much. That's a red flag. They actually took something out, even though it's a collector's, and they're like, oh, look at my alien spaceship that I built, but I'll let you see it. Do you? And then you're holding it, and they're like, hey, can you see in there how I built the little alien? Then that means that they're very prideful with their shit, but they're not like, don't touch it. Okay? Those are red flags. You guys literally need to pay attention to this shit. People tell you who they are all the time. Look at what they're doing. Look at how they behave. Okay? And if they got a messy car, I'm telling you right now, because you know how men are with their cars or their trucks or their toys. But if they're literally abusing the shit out of it, they don't clean it, they don't wash it, they're like, meh, it'll start tomorrow, it'll get me where I need to go, that's your relationship. Period. That's your relationship with this person. They don't give a fuck. As long as you get them where they need to go and you love them the way they want you to love them, they don't give a fuck. Alright? Alright. So, Amber, that was your reading. Sorry, got on another tangent. Pay attention, Amber. Okay. Up next, it's going to be Amar. No, Amaya. Sorry, Amaya. I got a lot of A's in here. Amaya. Yeah, it's, look, I know sometimes, like, even you don't take care of your car. But, I mean, think about that. When you let your car get trashed up, then what does that tell you? That tells you that you're lazy. You maybe got a little lazy bone going on, right? Maybe you just didn't give a shit. But if you're one to, like, let the car clutter up and then you just make a date to clean it, that's one thing. But if somebody doesn't do that and they never make a date to clean their car, not for you, sister. All right, where's Amaya? Hello, Amaya. You guys are going to be allowed, I know all of you. All of you are going to be now looking at people and their cars, and you're going to be like, holy shit, Wendy was right. I know, you're going to be back here in this chat, and you're going to be like, you know what? I met this guy, and I thought he was the one for me, but then I looked at his car, and I was like, hell no. Wendy said no. And I'm going to be right. Should I leave my job? Thank you for that super chat. Yes, the death card is here. You should leave your job. Thank you, pretty young thing. All right, Amaya, is he jealous of me talking with other guys? Yes, and if he is, that's a red flag. All right. What does he think about you? 6 of Cups. Something touched me right there. The 6 of Cups, what does he think about you? He thinks, how would I say that? When the 6 of Cups comes up as what somebody thinks about you, they're pretty comfortable with you, and they feel like they can tell you anything, and they feel like they're just really comfortable with you. Like you're a big, comfy, warm blanket right out of the dryer. Okay? Financial reading with a general reading. So your general reading, you got the Tower with the 2 of Cups. This is about surprising news with a connection that you make with somebody. All right. And then we got the 6 of Wands to the 9 of Cups for your finances. Your finances is going to be fine. Give it September. Okay? Give it September for your finances to get better. Okay. Thank you, Amaya. Up next, it's going to be Amar. Amar Joda. Amar Joda. Amar Joda. Thank you for the super chat, Petty Young Thing. Thank you so much, honey. I know I called you Pretty Young Thing. Petty, pretty, same difference. Different side of the same coin, right? Alright. What is coming towards me? Don't entertain the idiots. What I mean by that is it's the 5 of Wands. The 5 of Wands, it says a group of people cannot get on the same page, and there may be some bickering, fighting, arguing. Alright? Don't play the reindeer games with them. Alright? M said that he would buy me a gift. Okay, we did that one. Crystal ball reading. What are M's current intentions towards you? The magician means he's meaning to manifest something with you. Alright? Did we do your crystal ball, Amar? Did we do your crystal ball? And 26. Ugh. These are loud, sorry. Okay. Your Chinese stick is number 17. Number 7 time. Number 17 says, respect and admiration is near, but wealth will not be. Make firm decisions about relationships. Commit or leave. Helping others will relieve sadness. Life will get smoother. Alright. We're the ready then. Alright, and then your crystal ball. Pretty young thing. Alright, your crystal ball. I see a snowman here. Alright. Your crystal ball wants you to know. This could be about your spirituality and faith. This could be about your emotions. Alright? This could be about relationships. This could be about your creativity and self-expression. Alright? This also could be about instability because snow melts when the sun comes out. So maybe something isn't long lasting like you want it to be. Alright? Yeah, it's time to be creative and playful. All right, thank you, Amar. Up next, it's going to be Jaquisha. 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 Health card for my sister. 9 of Cups. Alright, let's see what's going on with her. 9 of Cups is health. Liver issues and high blood pressure. Drug addictions. Drug addictions can be any pill. It doesn't have to be drug addiction like hydrocodones and oxycontins and methadones. It could be any pain medicine. It can be like anything that makes her feel better that she wants to take more of, like Valium. Is that how you say it? Valium? I feel like that's the wrong way to say it. Valium. I think that's how you say it. Some kind of feel-good drug. Alright? Thank you, Jaquisha. Up next, it's going to be Jean, 2 p.m. I need Jean, please. Jean, 2 p.m. Jean, hello, hello, my love. All right, will C make any noticeable changes? 8 of Batons says yes, and you'll see it. All right. Will my life change for the better after losing weight? Absolutely. 10 of Coins says you're going to be living your best life. Yeah. All right. Socially, yes. Romantically, yes. You're going to get married. And health-wise, yes. Wheel of Fortune. When will I receive my first check? Okay, we did all that. So yes, all of it. All of the above, Jean. All of the above. Each tank is $80. Each tank. 80 and 80. At Walmart. Look for 4 foot, help me out with this word, Rick. Pyrothene? It's, like hard plastic. Pyrothene? Something like that. Okay. I have rabies? Yeah, I believe it. I believe you have rabies. Get off my channel. Get off my porch. Alright, Pooky Blake. Sorry, Pooky Blake, you're up. You're welcome. Pooky Blake. How come you unhid that person? I hid the lucky cheetah, Rick, and then you unhid them. We may want to do that again. Yeah. Alright. I'll get it. Okay, I got it. Don't do it. Don't unhide them. Okay. Pookie Bear. Should me and Coconut put ourselves up to be counselor and MP in our community? Yes. Will you win? Yes. Who did Karen reincarnate? Oh, Mary did that one. Okay. Yeah, you and Coconut, you guys would do great together, honestly. 111 as the thumbs up there. 111. So, Pookie Blake or Pookie Bear? Yes. Do it. Alright, where's Crystal Garcia? Crystal Garcia. Crystal Garcia. To get a reading, look at the pinned comment in the chat box. To get a reading, look at the pinned comment in the chat box. It literally says how to get a reading. Okay? Hello, Crystal. What's up with you, my love? All right, Crystal. Damn, I just did that as you were talking about to my brother's car. Exactly. You know what I mean then. Hey, I just want to know, am I going to get my cheeks clapped? When are you going to have some schlecks? Not anytime soon. Sorry. No sex for you. Did Johnny like the spicy photos I sent him? Yeah, he did. Did he save or delete them? Oh, fuck. As a matter of fact, he, took care of himself over your photos. Do you know what I mean? He, handled the situation. He saved them. Yeah. He looks at them. Sometimes visuals I just don't want. As far as you guys getting together, though, not yet. Okay. Thank you, Crystal. Thank you for those visuals. Okay, green tea with crystals. Well, there you go. Green tea with crystals. Green tea with crystals. Yeah. Now you're fine. Green tea with crystals. Green tea with crystals, please. Green tea with crystals. Yeah, you can. Hey, you do you, girl. You do you, boo. Okay, we're moving on. I don't see green tea. Up next it's going to be black gold. Black gold, please. Black gold. Oh, there you are. All right. Let me do black gold, and then I'll get back with you, green tea. All right? Unless black gold doesn't say here. All right. Let me do black gold, and then I'll get back with you, green tea. Any new breakthroughs coming up? No. When will you be going to Puerto Rico? Didn't we already do these? Yeah, I think we already done these, black gold. I don't have nothing new from you. Except for any new breakthroughs coming up? No. Not yet. That's the only one. I think, when will I go to Puerto Rico? I think I said next year. I think we're caught up, though. Black gold. Alright, green tea with crystals. What's the future hold for me and R? Possibly moving in together next year. A general reading. Yeah, watch your spending. Alright. Try to save a little money because it looks like you guys may be getting a place together. And a health reading for yourself. Alright. 4 cups. Watch out for obesity, bloating, all right, digestive problems. Obesity, bloating, and digestive problems. All right. All right, thank you, green tea. All right, where is Diana Domeno? I'm looking for Diana Domeno. Diana Domeno. Pretty young thing. I got that song in my head now. Diana Domeno. To get a reading, you guys need to have a like number, and we're at 118. If you tap your phone that twice, that will give me a thumbs up. When that gives me a thumbs up, the number will be 119. That is your number. You need that number with your questions. How to get a reading is pinned in the comment section of the chat box. Okay? So look. Ruth Clanny, I didn't skip you, hon. Ruth Clanny, I didn't skip you. I'm not to you yet. And you need a like number, Ruth Clanny. You need a like number. Look at the pinned comment on top of the chat box. It tells you how to get a reading. No, you're after her on mine. You're actually after her, Ruth. Okay? You're actually after her on mine. I can prove it to you. Do you want me to prove it to you? Because I can take you down and put you on the computer where I'm looking, and I can prove that you're after. What you see doesn't mean that's what I see. Okay? Okay. Diana Domain, if she's not here anyway, if she doesn't say anything, we're moving on to you regardless. I don't see her. Okay. Let's do Ruth. Ruth Clanry. Sorry. Ruth. Are we really done with our relationship? No. No, he'll be back. Yeah, he'll be back. Yep. Nope. You're not done, Ruth. He'll be back. Or you'll be back. Whoever left. Alright. Petty Young Thing, you're up. Petty Young Thing. Sarah Hansen, I hit the button, but no reading. It's because I got to get to your question first, Sarah. Alright. Oh, Petty Young Thing, it looks like we've got all of yours. Should you leave your job? Absolutely. Yep. It's the only one I got from you, Petty. If you're still here. Alright, Spiritual Gangsta. Spiritual Gangsta, you're up. Spiritual Gangsta. Hello, how are you, my love? Alright, Spiritual Gangsta, single 5 years. When am I going to find love? When will I find love? When will I find love? That's called spamming your question, Spiritual. Don't do it. That'll get you kicked from the channel. Okay? I only need one of those. I only need one. I don't know why you want to keep saying the same thing. You can ask anything. Oh, you can ask anything in the world, and you keep saying, "When will I find love? When will I find love? When will I find love?" How about we ask something else? Anyway, that's called spamming. Don't do it. Alright? When you find love is when your finances is going to get better. Does your finances suck? Does your finances suck? That's why you can't find love. You got to work on your finances first. Money and love are energetically entwined. So if you're broke as a joke, if you don't have money, you're not finding love. You got to work on your money. Alright? You got to work on the money. No money, no honey. Period. Okay. So get your money in order, and then when you're feeling happy, because you're stable, you're secure, you're comfortable, you're shining because you got money in the bank, that's when love will find you. Because now you're all open. All right? Money first. Okay? Money talks, bullshit walks. All right, where's Kenneth? I need Kenneth. I need Kenneth, please. Hi, Kenneth. How are you? All right, Kenneth. Hi, a famous guy I had a thing with in the past appeared in my IG, and I like to pick, and then later in the day saw he followed me, but when I clicked on the notification it went blank, and then he unfollowed me. So you want to know what the fuck's going on, I bet. Well, here's the thing. Yeah, he did follow you. It wasn't your imagination. Okay? But then he started thinking about, was that the best thing to do? Yeah, and then he changed his mind and unfollowed you. He's not sure, honestly. He's not sure about you. He's very confused about you. Part of him wants to move on from you, but part of him doesn't. So he's kind of confused. So if he acts irradical, like things like that, it's because in his mind he's going back and forth. He does, and then he doesn't, and then he does, and then he doesn't, and then he does, and then he doesn't. So don't be confused by that, Kenneth. He really does like you. Deep, deep, deep down, he really does like you. But he doesn't want to. Does that make sense? So you're going to get a little bit irradical from him. Okay? All right, YOLO, you're up. YOLO. You're welcome, Kenneth. I'm here for you, babe. Where's YOLO? I need YOLO. YOLO is a cool handle. I know. Play this song. Which song, family? Honey, which song do you want? What song do you want? Hello, YOLO. Hang on. I love your hair. I bleach it to try to get it pretty white. Oh, mine's all natural. I don't bleach shit. This is the natural color. This is it growing out. So, this is all natural. Flory, not until I get to the YOLO song. You mean just the soundboard? I didn't know there was a YOLO song. Yeah, it's all natural. When it first grew in, it was just white right here. And all the rest was its natural color. And then it just slowly grew back. Alright, YOLO. Hang on, we'll play this song here in a minute. Let me get caught up. Alright, paint me a picture who was on my past life. And general reading and a 7-day reading. Alright, YOLO, your general reading is the Two of Pentacles to the Five of Wands. You may be fighting with somebody over something financial. Which means, like, somebody may bill you extra. Somebody may claim that you owe them money, like more money, like say you go to a farmer's market and they have 5 tomatoes for $1, and you're like, I only want 4 tomatoes, and they're like, well, then it's 25 cents a piece or something, or 50 cents a piece or something. All right, it's literally about stupid disputes over money. All right, it's your general. Your 7-day reading is money. Eight of Pentacles. Tomorrow, the Eight of Swords. Something about finances is going to get you spun out. All right, but then there's more finances. The Wheel of Fortune says your finances are going to be fine on day 3. Justice on day 4 says you're going to have to either make some kind of decision that's fair and balanced, or life is just going to be fair and balanced, okay? Day 5, the Hierophant. Learning, knowledge, getting the keys to something. Day 6, the Tower. Golly, I can't hang on to these cards. The Tower. Expect the unexpected on day 6. And then day 7 is death. Change and transformation. Probably rolling over from the Tower. Now, the Tower with the death card can mean a literal death. Okay? It can mean like somebody has an accident. It can mean about somebody dying. With the Tower to the death card, it can mean that. Not you, per se, but somebody around you, or you hear news of it. Okay? Alright, who is you in your past life? Who am I in my past life? And what was my past life? Well, what you were was a doctor or a nurse in the insane asylum. You worked in a insane asylum as a doctor or a nurse. So, and I'm going to say, usually when I read your guys' past lives, I get a little bit of information. What I'm getting is that you kind of have some kind of interest in how ghost hunters go to old, abandoned, insane asylums to research for ghosts and stuff like that. You actually watch those videos. That's probably why. Because you used to work in one. Maybe even when you see something, you're like, why does that seem so familiar? That's probably why. Alright? Alright. Paint you a picture. First card out. YOLO is going to be figuring out finances. It's all, your reading is literally all about finances. It's so weird. Power plays. Yep, remember what I said? Fighting about something financially. The energy around that is going to be I'm tired of either making the wrong choices, or I'm tired of other people making wrong choices. Alright? I just want my peace of mind. And you're gonna find it. Okay? And you're gonna find it. Thank you, YOLO. Alright, up next it's going to be Dan Sullivan. Dan Sullivan, please. Dan Sullivan. Pooky, will it be beneficial for me and Kelkel to move to the UK? And will we get to? Yeah, it's going to be beneficial, and yes, you will get to. Yep. That's a yes, Pooky. Okay? That is a yes. Alright, I am looking for Dan Sullivan, please. Dan Sullivan. You're welcome, Pookie. Alright, no Dan Sullivan. What about Deshaun Hunter? Deshaun Hunter. Deshaun Hunter. Deshaun Hunter. Deshaun Hunter. What about Empress that can't be stopped? Empress that can't be stopped. Empress that can't be stopped. There you are. All right. Let's get your questions. One moment. All right. Hello, Empress. What's coming in for me for the rest of the week? We have the Five of Swords. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. You're going to get your way with something, but it is going to piss somebody else off. And then what's hidden at this time? The Two of Wands is a fork in the road. So when the week starts rolling off, you're going to have to make a decision. You're going, and then there's a fork in the road. I'm either going this way or I'm going this way. You're going to have to decide. Decision time. All right. Where is Latina Girly? Latina Girly, please. You're welcome. YOLO. Latina Girly. Latina Girly. You're welcome, Empress. Latina Girly, and then Sarah Hansen. Latina Girly and Sarah Hansen, please. Latina Girl and Sarah Hansen, please. Latina Girl and Sarah Hansen. All right, we're moving on. What about City IV and Anne? City IV and Anne. City IV and Anne Hackenberg. City IV and Anne Hackenberg. Hello, Susu. Hello, Holly Ann. City IV. There you are. All right, let's get City IV and Anne Hackenberg. You're coming up. All right, is it Leo or Gil? Leo, Gil. Both is fine. Leo has having fun, and Gil has home and family. So either one. All right. Either one. You can't go wrong with either one. City Ivy. All right. Anne Hackenberg? No. All right. I need Holly Ann and Jeanette Jackson. Holly Ann and Jeanette Jackson. Holly Ann and Jeanette Jackson. Hello, Holly Ann. Let's get your questions, please. Thank you for saying here. All right, Holly Ann. General reading and crystal ball. I think we did that. Message from my angels. What deck do you want? Blue, dark blue, light blue, little yellow, or big yellow for your angels? Or did we already do that? Message from my angels. Did we already do that? Light blue. Okay. Thank you. Light blue. All right. Let's go. Light blue. All right. It says yourself is hidden in the deepest caverns of the heart. You need to do some shadow work. This is about self-realization. Okay? It says stop. Where are you running to? Heaven is within you. If you look... I smell Play-Doh. If you look for God somewhere else, you will miss him altogether. God is inside of you, not outside of you. Okay? You need to realize that. You need to do some shadow work. You need to do some shadow work, and you need to realize that you are the temple of heaven, and God is within you with Christ consciousness. That doesn't smell like Play-Doh, but I did get a whiff of Play-Doh. That smells like cloves. I don't know why it smells like cloves. Alright, and then is my father my real father, and did my mom take a dark secret with her grave? Yes, that's true. Yep. Is your father your real father? 2 8s is news that affects a relationship. Uh-oh. I'm going to probably say your father may not be your real father. All right? And yeah, your mom did take the secret to the grave. All right. Thank you, Holly Ann. All right. I'm looking for Crystal Baptista. Crystal Baptista. Crystal Baptiste and Jeanette Jackson. You're welcome, Holly. Hello, Jeanette. All right, Jeanette Jackson. Crystal Batista, I'm looking for you. Crystal Baptista. All right, that is when I sold all of my television sets. I have not looked back since. Yeah, I don't watch TV either. Will Virginia give me the financial inheritance that Miss Pat left me to help me take care of her dog without going to court? No, you're going to have to go to court. Yeah, you're going to have to go to court. But if it's by paper that you get some money, then you're going to win the court case. So I wouldn't even worry about it. All right? So if you take Virginia to court, but it's literally on paper saying that you get some money, she can't fight it and she can't keep it. And if she spends it, she's got to pay it. Okay? Jeanette Jackson. Crystal Baptista. Crystal Baptista. Eva, there is a pinned message on top of the chat on how to get a reading. Read it. All right, we're moving on. Coconut. Where's Coconut? Coconut. Coconut? Hello, Coconut. Will losing more weight make my life significantly better? Yes. Should I open a physical store one day? Yes. You should. What did I manifest in Lionsgate? Let's see. We have a deck for that. What was that? Got a lot of activity around me. What did you manifest during Lionsgate? Closure, partnerships, and change and transformation. Closure, partnerships, and change and transformation. Okay. Thank you, Coconut. You're so welcome, always. Always. Okay. Where is Teresa Miller? I need Teresa Miller, please. Teresa Miller. Teresa Miller. Teresa Miller. Teresa Miller. Teresa Miller. You guys have to have a number with your questions or it's going to get deleted and I'm not going to see them. All right? How to get a reading is pinned in the comment section of the chat box. Look up. Where you guys type your little shit to me, there's a pinned comment. Read that. That is how to get a reading. If you don't have your like number, you're not getting a reading. Period. Okay? Teresa Miller. Hello, Skyla. Alright, we're going on. I need Family Legacy. KM Jaco, you didn't get skipped. Nope. You're not skipped yet, Jaco. Not You're not skipped. I haven't got to you yet. Hang on. I'm looking for Asatu. Asatu and Kenneth. Oh, Kenneth is just saying his name is Christian. I already got you, Kenneth. Asatu Bundu. Asatu Bundu. Where are you? I do readings too. Awesome. You need to put your channel in the chat box and invite people over there to you. Linger Lock. Is that your name? Or Inger Loki? Yeah, if you have a YouTube channel, go ahead and put that in the chat box. I don't mind. If you guys, listen, if you guys have any stuff you're selling, Etsy, YouTube, TikTok shop, a website, you're always welcome to put links to your shit in the chat box. I don't care. You can do it every day I'm live. I don't care. Okay? If you're selling something, okay, get your links to your stuff in the chat. Okay? All right, where is Reese 36? I'm looking for Reese 36. Reese 36. Where is everybody? Reese 36. All right, let's do catch up again. If you got questions I haven't got to, just say me in the chat box. All right? Just say me in the chat box. Listen, if I haven't got to you yet, say me one time in the chat box right now. And I can click on your name and get your channel activity and answer all of your questions at once. Say me in the chat box. Okay? Audrey, I'm talking to you. Kaja, I'm talking to you. Eva, talking to you. Yep, talking to you guys. And when I call you, say here, please, so I know that you're listening and I'm not just reading for air. Right? I need to know that you didn't, like, just go out and walk the dog and be like, do-do-do-do-do, while I'm trying to read cards for you. You would be surprised. Alright. Alright. Up on the catch-up. Kaja, you're up. Kaja, blah, 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 blah. Kaja, da-da-ba-da-ba-da. Kaja, ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Will I reunite with Harshad? The Six of Swords says no. It looks like Harshad has moved on. That would be a no. Alright. And, Kaja, you spammed your question. You're lucky you didn't get kicked. I only need one question from you. I don't need 5 of the same questions from you. That's called spamming, and that is not allowed. Don't do it again. You get it, Kaja? Alright? You are not reuniting with this person. Do not spam your question again. Okay. Starseed Rising. Starseed Rising. You're welcome, Kaja. Starseed Rising. Hello, Irene. Irene, I got both of your Yum Yum boxes, by the way. I got both of your Yum Yum boxes. The first Yum Yum box is Czech Republic. The second Yum Yum box, is Indonesia. So I'm going to be eating snacks on my Tarothon. We're going to be covering snacks on my Tarothon. But I did get into the Czechoslovakia. The cheesy potatoes. Chips. Yummy. Alright, Starseed. Alright. What's coming towards me in the month of September? What is hidden from me at this time? And how many children have I had in my past life? Alright. What is coming for you in the month of September? Money. So just be patient. All right. Hangman to the Nine of Pentacles. Money. What is hidden for me at this time? The Three of Cups is here. So that's about a third. That could either be a third party situation, or what's hidden from you is somebody may ask you to go out and you may want to say no. All right. And then how many children did you have in your past life? 4. 4. Thank you, Starseed. Alright, up next it's going to be Reiki Activate. Reiki Activate. You're Czechoslovakian? Oh. How quaint that I started talking about that right on your name. Happy birthday, Alien Head. Happy birthday, Alien Head. Whoever Alien Head is. Alright, Reiki Activate. Oh, crystal ball for Reiki Activate. Alright. Crystal ball for Reiki Activate. Let's spin it. Let's spin it. Bop it. Sock it. Twist it. Punch it. Kick it. Run it over. Okay. Oh, wait. I was talking about my ex. I don't know where I went with that. Okay. Let's see what we got for the crystal ball. Okay, I'm seeing a football goal. You know, at the end of the football, they have the goalies. The goal, you gotta, like, you know, do something with the kick. Okay, yeah, this is about significant success and achievements, especially through teamwork. Victory and divine recognition for your efforts. I like that. All right. You need to be confident and stay focused. All right, there you go. There's your crystal ball. Thank you, Reiki Activate. All right, Jean, 2 p.m. When will I get my dream body? Will I like the results? You sure will. I'm gonna say you got 6 more months to go. All right, 6 more months. 4 to 6 months, 6 months at the latest. All right, Cinnamon Cat. Cinnamon Cat, I normally can't find your stuff, so go ahead and put your question in the chat. You're welcome, Jean. Cinnamon Cat, go ahead and put your question in the chat, please. Because I normally can't find your stuff. You got like rows and rows and rows of stuff. Yeah, put your question in the chat. Goodness. Shouldn't be yawning. Should have made myself some cold coffee. Alright, while I'm waiting on Cinnamon Cat. So, from Czechoslovakia, we got these ghost snack potato chips. So basically, they're a potato chip that's in shape of a ghost, which I really love. And they're cheesy. Let me see if I can do this with my face. Look. Oh, hang on, I can't quit laughing. Nope. Look at there. Anyway. bomb, diggity. Cinnamon Cat, where did you buy them at? They're the Yum Yum box. Get a Yum Yum box subscription. Yum Yum. It's a Yum Yum box. Irene got these for me. I ate the other one like in a day. So you get snacks from all around the world. So, I'm hungry though. I'm happy that you're happy. I'm very happy. Not available in Canada? You have to order it online. You should be able to get it. Alright, who was I on? Steven, I doubt if you have 8 inches. You're probably like this big. Yeah, sure. Get the fuck off my channel, weirdo. Alright. Reiki activate. That's who we were on. I think. Yeah, okay. Oh, no, it was, Cinnamon. Yeah, did you put your question in the chat? Okay, hang on, Cinnamon. We got to talking about that. Okay, where do you buy them at? Cinnamon. Okay, Cinnamon. Does Davy have a girlfriend? No. Nope. Chopstick reading. And how many kids will I have? You're gonna have... Aw. So, Cinnamon Cat, you're gonna have 2 kids. You're gonna have 2 kids. But you're gonna try for a lot more than that, and you're gonna miscarry 3 times. But you're gonna have 2 kids. Okay? 2. I know, that's sad. I'm sorry about that. I am sorry about that. Okay. What was the other question? Hang on. Damn it. Oh. Chinese stick. Alright, your Chinese stick is 44. 44. Alright, Chinese stick number 44 is success in attempts in business and personal affairs. New opportunities will come at you. Put plans into action. Good time for a workout regimen. Good time to exercise. Okay? Alright, there you go, Cinnamon Cat. Now we're caught up. Now we're caught up. Alright, Irene, you're next. Irene. Sorry about that, Cinnamon Cat. How's the African body scrubber? I haven't used it yet. I don't know if my husband used it today or not. He did not say. I imagine it's going to be really, really good, though. So, when I use it, I will definitely let you know. Probably be tomorrow. Message from my higher self. Okay. Message from your higher self. Ready? It says, be clear about where you are putting your focus right now. Focus on your desired outcome. You have everything within you to create the life of your dreams. Stop doubting yourself for once. This is your time. We've got you. I really like that for you. All right, and then a timeline. All right, let's see your timeline. You are on timeline security and abundance. I love that. You're only on one other timeline, and it's about balance and adaptability. Yes, you're doing the work, Irene. Very good. You are doing the work. And the universe is very, very good. Very, very glad. Thank you, Bree. Let me get that super chat. Will I move to LA or SD, South Dakota? Should I stay where I'm at? Will the tenant stay a long time? Will I get the other unit? Run it quick. Alright, will I move to LA or SD? Los Angeles or not South Dakota? San Diego? The Seven of Swords for LA? No. San Diego is where you want to go. Right? San Diego. Should I stay where I'm at? No. Tower says no. Will the tenant stay a long time? The Magician says no. Nope. Will I get the other unit rented quick? No. Not quick, but it will get rented with the Seven of Cups. Not quickly, though. Thank you for that super chat, my love. Okay. All right, up next is going to be Apocryphine. Apocryphine. Hey, Flory. Apocryphine. Hello, Travis. I need Apocryphine and Lele. Apocryphine and Lele, please. Apocryphine and Lele. Hello, Lele. All right, let's click on you and get your question. What is the source of my social anxiety and what is the best way to overcome it? What is the source of your social anxiety? Okay. Yeah. All right. So the source of your social anxiety started from 2020 when we all got locked in. It looks like you, before 2020, before we all got locked up and locked away, you look like you had a pretty good social life. You went to work, you had coworkers, you may have made friends at work. But when 2020 came and we all had to suffer that not only was that a physical shift, but that was a mental shift with everybody. You're not the only one to suffer from that from 2020. Now everybody has a lot of that kickback of social anxiety because we were told to stay away from each other. We were told that we couldn't have friends and family. Whether you listen to it or not, it still got drilled into your brain, and it was still like a rule for everybody. That stems from 2020, your social anxiety, because we got locked down. You were afraid. It made everybody afraid to go out and be with other people. Everybody's suffering from that. That's why they're trying to say that you can't sue for like PTSD from that. They're literally trying to block lawsuits for that. Not only it wasn't bullshit, the shots were bullshit, but it literally gave everybody social anxiety because you had to lock yourself away and you were told that everybody was contagious and you were going to die. Well, I mean, I know it's 5 years later, but that's still ruminating in your head. That's where it comes from. It literally says that before that, though, you were fine. Three of Pentacles says you had a normal, natural life. You went to work and you did your thing. Okay? The best way to overcome it is slowly go to places that aren't that popular and stay away from, like, how would I say that? Slowly go to places like the library. All right, go to the library. Just be around people, but you don't have to talk to people. And if you need to get away per se, there's always another aisle of books you can go to. Go to places like that and slowly introduce yourself back into the wild. Eventually, when you keep doing it, you're going to get better at it, and your social anxiety is going to go away. Okay? You just have to get out there among people. Go to the park. Just sit there and watch people. All right? When you get invited out, or invite like 2 friends out to a restaurant, have fun, talk. All right? If you have friends. A lot of us don't have friends anymore either. That's just the way it is. But if you have friends, invite 2 friends out to Applebee's or something. Actually sit down and have a meal. Get comfortable with being out in the public again. Go to the library. Go to big spaces like Home Depot, Menards, the mall. The mall may be too busy. Maybe a lesser, bigger mall. Some malls are really packed and some malls are dead. I don't know why. But just get yourself back out in the public again. You will get better. You just got to do it. You're just going to have to bite the bullet and do it. Okay? I can't read, so I can't go to the library. I'm sorry, Nikki. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to Lele. Where in the fuck did you come from? So, I can't read. Well, if you can't read, you definitely wouldn't know how to type, you dumbass. Alright. I can't read, but I can spell words. Duh. Skylights. You're up. Skylights. Skylights. Can I get a general reading? Yeah. Skylights, your finances is going to get better. You just got to give it time. All right? You went from the 6 of Pentacles to the 3 of Pentacles. Your finances is going to get better. Stop worrying about it. Okay? All right. KM Jaco. KM Jaco. KM Jaco. Oh, wait, I did. Wait. Formerly Kelsey. All right. Hi, Kelsey. How are you, honey? All right, Kelsey, let's get your questions. What will this week look like for me? All right. The moon card. Something is going to confuse you. Something isn't going to be as it seems. You need to look at something very carefully. All right. How I like to explain the moon card is, say you're out in a full moon in the countryside, and say that you're on the road and you're looking through the trees of the forest, and you see something white and floating about 3 feet off the ground out there in the trees, about 30 feet from you. All right. And you're like, what in the fuck is that? I'm explaining the moon card. And you're like, ooh, is it a ghost? Like, what is that? What is out there floating? And it's white. It is glowy white. So you decide to go out there and research it to see if it's a ghost, an apparition. And it ends up just being a fucking Walmart bag hooked on a limb, and the breeze is blowing it. That's the moon card. All right? Things aren't what they seem. Things are not what they seem. You need to have a closer look before you say, yes, that's what it is, or no, that's not what it is. Okay? What is the message for my loved ones? Okay. Loved ones messages, remember the lessons I taught you, they still stand. But that's either from grandma, I'm hearing, or your dad. Or your granddad. Okay. I know I was hard on you, but all I wanted was the best for you. Okay? I know I was hard on you, but all I wanted was the best for you. Okay. All right. Thank you, KM, Jaco, Kelsey. Up next is Skyla Funk. Skyla Funk and Nancy Quesnell. Skyla Funk and Nancy Quesnell. Skyla Funk and Nancy. Hello, Bar Shadik. All right, we are moving on. Where is Eliza? Eliza, and Hattie. Eliza, and Hattie. Hi, Eliza. All right, let me click on your name and get your questions. All right. One moment. Will Mr. R come back to you? No. Four of Swords says it's done. No, Mr. R is not coming back to you, hon. Sorry, Eliza. Time to move on. All right, Hattie. Hello, Smarter Planner. Will Cam call me soon for an interview? Yeah. I would say 4 days next week. All right. 4 days next week. All right. Chinese stick and a crystal ball. All right. Your Chinese stick is number 5. Patty, Chinese stick is number 5. It says, plans can go wrong, so have a backup plan. Relationships can be difficult at this time, both business and personal. Friends will be there for you. Make sure to have all of the details in your medical treatments. Friends will be there for you. Make sure to have all of the details in medical treatments or planning a journey. Okay. And crystal ball. All right. Let's spin it. One moment. What is that? Hang on. I think I saw a raccoon. Yeah, the mask thing. I'm pretty sure I saw a raccoon. All right. A sign of adaptability and resourcefulness. All right. Watch for untrustworthy individuals. This is about hidden emotions. This could be about stolen items. Okay? And this could be about the relationship with your mother. That's pretty deep for a raccoon. Alright, there you go, Hattie. Alright. Kaja Debada. Kaja Debade. Kaja Debade. Oh, I already did yours, Kaja. No, you and this person's not reuniting. Alright, where's Eva? Where's Eva? I need Eva, please. Hello, Echo77. Eva, July. I need Eva, July 1st. Eva, July 1st. Eva. Alright, Eva, general reading. Alright, only ask your question one time. I got 4 questions for general reading. That's called spamming, Eva. Don't do it. Your general reading is a 2 of Wands to the 10 of Swords. You have a friend around you that is not good for you. Alright? You have somebody around you that is really nice to your face but stabbing you in the back. And it is at work. Okay? It is at your workplace. Be careful who you trust. Eva, be careful who you trust. Alright, Truth Seeker, you're up. I need Truth Seeker, please. Truth Seeker. Truth Seeker. Alright, Truth Seeker. A general reading is the 2 of Cups. You could be asked out on a date or just spending time with somebody. Like having a brunch with them, having a drink with somebody. Alright? What is hidden? You're going to have some alone time coming up. Right? Financial reading. Your finances is going to get better in September. Where I stand, can I lose weight? Yes, you can lose weight. And, alright. Advice card. Advice card is going to be Dolphin with Peace. Alright. Your advice card. The gentle nature of the dolphin reminds you to look for the good in everyone and strive to bring peace to your life and those around you. Trust your instincts and intuition rather than overthinking. Alright, paint me a picture. First card out is going to be Reaching Out. The second card is Fucking Around and Finding Out. Uh-oh, I don't like where that's going. Yeah, giving it your all for a higher love. We need to clarify what's going to happen. So it looks like you're going to try to give somebody a bunch of attention, but I don't think it's going to be reciprocated. You got reaching out, all right, to give somebody all of your love, attention, all right, trying to make something work, but you have cause and effect here. So the cause is you reaching out and trying to love bomb somebody or love on somebody, and the effect is, I don't want to do this. So I'm going to say this is probably about G. All right? That's the reason why I skipped on G. Okay? You need to move in a different direction. Okay? I don't think G likes you like him. Alright. Remember, if they want to, they would. Alright? You need to remember that. I just got done telling somebody else that they kept asking about somebody. You're the same, Truth Seeker. If this person wanted to be with you, they would. There's nothing stopping them. If they wanted to be with you, they would. If they're not, then they don't. And you need to move on. Alright? Thank you, Truth Seeker. Up next is going to be Bar Shadak. Hello, Miss Penny. Hello, Jack Marston. Hello. Where is Bar Shadak? Bar Shadak? Where's Kazmo? Kazmo. I need Bar Shadak and Kazmo. Alright, there's Bar. Alright, Bar, one moment. Let me get your channel activity. Alright, is it possible to know how my future boyfriend will look like? Yeah. Okay. Bar, you also spammed your question 3 times. If you do that again, you're going to get kicked from the channel. I only need 1 question from you. You can ask multiple questions, but you cannot ask 1 question multiple times. That's called spamming. It's not allowed. You're wasting my time, and you are literally cock-blocking everybody else. Only ask 1 question once, and then ask a new question once, and ask a new question once. You literally got, I want to know about my future boyfriend's looks and personality 3 times. Don't do that again, or you will get kicked. Do you understand me? Don't do it again. All right. It looks like your person likes colorful clothes. All right. Your person is medium skin tone. Your person has black hair. Your person has animated eyes. And your person has facial hair. All right. All right. His personality. All right. Your person likes to follow cultural traditions, likes to perform rituals and get involved in the ceremonies. He has deep core values. He is interested in spirituality. All right. And he may host retreats. Okay. Your person may be any zodiac. All right. But they are spiritual. We just got that on the other one too. Wise, higher understanding, always striving to be a better person. But when they're pissed off or they don't give a shit, then they don't have a I don't care attitude. And they can be lazy. Alright, there you go, Barshadik. Hazmo. Hazmo. What should I know about Hamo? Okay. Hazmo, what is my crush looking for love right now? Yeah. What is my crush looking for in love right now? Happiness and fun. What energy do I give to my crush? The lovers that you love him. What could help bring us closer? You being honest and talking to him. General reading? Yeah, stop being secretive and go talk to this person. Alright, and what you should know about him is if you don't reach out to him, he's not reaching out to you. You won't have a chance. Kazmo. You need to reach out to him. It's 2025. You can reach out. Alright. Northern, you're up. Northern. 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 Hello, Steven. All right. Northern. What is coming towards me? Rest. Downtime. What is the energy around me? Money. 9 of Pentacles. What is hidden about my siblings? I don't know what that question means. What is the Aries feelings towards me? He likes you. And a song from the Aries. Alright, song chord. Song chord. Song chord. Let's see. All right, there. Alright. Let's see what the Aries wants to tell you in a song. Mayday by Fat Rat. It says, it's so dark out here in space and it's been so long since I've seen your face. My eyes are shut, but I can see the void between you and me. And I feel like I'm going insane. Alright. I like that one. Alright, Northern. You're all caught up. Thank you, Northern. Where is Optic Nerve Official? Oh, that's Alien Head. Never mind. Happy birthday, Alien Head. Yep, we already said that. Alright. Okay, hang on. We're going to play catch up again. You're welcome. Alright, let's play catch up. If you have questions I haven't answered, please say me in chat. Alright? We're knocking them out. If you have questions I haven't got to, please say me in chat. Cinnamon Cat, you're always going to have to type yours. Just to let you know. Alright, Echo 77. Echo 77. Alright, should I try online shopping platforms called Base? No. What? 3 of Swords. No. What was my past life relationship with my eldest daughter? Okay, I'll have to look into that. General reading, please. 6 of Wands. Victory and success in the things that you're trying to do or accomplish. Is there any change I need to apply to my work process? No, you're doing just fine. The sun. Sun is here. And health advice. Watch out for stomach problems and nausea. Alright? Stomach problems and nausea. Which, if you're just puking every now and then, I would say that's ascension symptoms. But if you're puking all the time, you can get dehydrated by doing that. So, ginger. If you feel nauseous, ginger. Ginger ale, ginger water, ginger beer. I love ginger beer. It's good shit. Alright, what was the past life of you and your daughter? What's the past life relationship between my eldest daughter and my second daughter? It looks like they were both in medicine. They were both in medicine in their past life. So they could have been nurses. They could have been anything medical in their past life. Maybe best friends in their past life. That's what I'm getting. Alright. Echo 777. Okay. City IV. City IV, you're up. City IV. Did M leave me anything in the will? No. No. Yep. All right. Cinnamon Cat, I need your question in the chat. Cinnamon Cat, I need your question in the chat. How does my future soulmate look? Oh, all right. General reading. Okay. How does my future soulmate look? General reading. And when will I have my 2 kids? Okay. How's your person gonna look? All right. Your person may wear glasses. He may have piercings, blue eyes, average height, medium hair, older than you, and a square face. Alright. Skyla Funk, I haven't got to you yet. Hang on. Alright. Now, let me get your other ones. A general reading. Alright. Your general reading is victory and success in the things that you want to do, try to do. All right. And when will I have my 2 kids? There they are. $2027 for your first one. And $2030 for your second one. Okay? Can't read that one. Okay. Alright, thank you, Cinnamon. Up next is going to be Ghostly Toad Unit. Ghostly Toad Unit, please. Ghostly Toad Unit. Hi, Adrian. I love that name. All right. I love Adrian. For a boy or a girl, I love the name Adrian. I've always loved the name Adrian. All right, a general reading and a crystal ball. All right. Your general reading, Ghostly Toad Unit, you have the Death to the 2 of Pentacles. Your finances are changing. Please don't worry about it. Okay? Yep. The Chariot says it's going to happen pretty quickly. The Chariot says you're going to be speeding up. Alright? By the next moon, by the next full moon, okay, your finances is going to get better. Yep. And you're going to be happy again. Ace of Cups. Okay? Alright, and then the crystal ball. Alright, let's look at your crystal ball. What are you doing? The cat. It's a little paws underneath my computer. Just like... I don't even know what she's trying to play with. You can't play with the crystal ball. No. You drop that off that stand, and I will beat your ass. I'm seeing a bicycle here for you. Alright, this is about progress, personal effort, and balance in your life. Okay? This is about your personal path. This is about control and direction. And this is about faith and renewal. Okay? Hang on. You may be trying to balance a number of situations, or you are striving to get to a destination. You will get there. You will get there. Alright? Alright, thank you, Ghostly Toad Unit. JR, you're up. JR. Wendy, I will talk to you in the morning. All right, Irene, love you. Bye. Bye, Irene. Goodbye, Irene. I have to make that song. JR, is there someone sabotaging you? Yeah. Yep, it is a man in your life. Another man. Yep. Somebody who you would deem very unhappy, very grumbly, very pessimistic. All right. In a general reading as well, your money is going to get better with the Six of Pentacles. All right. Are people trying actively to sabotage your future? Yep. I'm surrounded by people who think nothing of me. Will I ever get a chance to prove them wrong? It's not about proving them wrong. You're not in your life to prove anybody wrong. You're in your life to better yourself every day. You're not in this to prove anybody wrong. What people think of you, JR, is none of your business. That is literally what you need to tell somebody, or tell yourself. All right? What people think of me is none of my business, which means don't worry about other people and what they think of you and trying to prove them wrong. The only thing that you are in competition with is yourself, but about bettering yourself every day, and you will. All right? The Three of Pentacles is here. Okay? You don't need to prove anything to anybody. Then that's going to be a karmic tie. That you're karmically tying yourself to these idiots. Don't do it. All right? My life's been quite down for me, and I was wondering if you can tell me about it. Yeah, you're going to be fine, JR. Three of Pentacles, Nine of Cups, wish fulfillment. Yeah, you're going to be just fine. You need to stop trying to prove yourself and live your life. All right? You need to stop trying to prove yourself and live your life. Okay? If you're going to go down that path of trying to prove yourself to other people, you will fall on your face because you're not meant to do that. It doesn't matter what people think of you. And you need to stop worrying about it. All right? The only one that you need to prove anything to is yourself. Stop letting people rent space in your head. All right, where's Travis Perkins? Travis Perkins. Hello, Caitlin. how are you? You're welcome, JR. You know who you are. You don't need to prove yourself to anybody. Alright, where's Travis Perkins? Travis Perkins. Travis Perkins. Alright, where's Jaquisha and Phoenix 11? Jaquisha and Phoenix 11, please. Alright, there's Phoenix. Let me get you. Okay, Phoenix. What is my Leo friend hiding from me? Something about a job or money. Like the Seven of Swords is somebody being deceptive. All right. And the Strength card is the Leo. But literally the Leo got both the Eight of Pentacles and the Three of Pentacles. Those both are about job, money, finances, going to school, a degree, a diploma, a certificate, getting money for a job well done. They could be entrepreneuring. They could have lied to you about money, like not having it when they owe it to you. It's something about money. Okay? Your general reading is the Sun card. Having fun, joy, happiness. Alright, what is my baby daddy hiding from me? They went back to an ex. And when will I get into my new serious relationship? Well, you gotta take care of your finances first. I'm not gonna lie about that. Your finances has to get better. Ace of Pentacles. And you have the Nine of Swords on the Ace of Pentacles. You're not gonna bring in love if your finances suck. Okay? I've already told you guys that. Stop asking me about love when you definitely know your finances are tanked. Alright? Do not ask me about love when you are literally sitting on $100 in your bank account and $80 in your purse. No. Alright? Work on your finances. Alright. Thank you, Phoenix. Jaquisha. Alright, Jaquisha. Song card from the Saggy. Alright. It says, I know there's something going on. This is such a very Saggy song by Frida. Alright, it says, I call, you're not at home. You're home, but you're not alone. If you want to leave, then why don't you say it? Your love is gone anyway. I know something's going on. Alright? Alright, what are you manifesting? What are you manifesting? Completion with toxic people and then celebrating a new life. All right? Completion with toxic people. Oh, sorry. Completion with toxic people and then celebrating a new life. I had that backwards. Sorry. Alright. In a general for September. Two of Swords to the Two of Wands. When it comes to making decisions, only you know what's best. Don't ask anybody else, not even me. Alright? You know what makes you happy. Ugh, I can't do this. You know what makes you happy. So don't don't go outside of yourself when it comes to making decisions. You have this fork in the road that you're going to have to decide what to do. Okay? Go within and ask yourself which one's really going to make me happy. And then do that. Okay? Thank you, Jaquisha. Alright, up next is King Henry for my career. Your career is going to get better. Alright? I know it's shitty right now, 9 of Swords. But you literally got the Ace of Cups with the Ace of Pentacles. So that is either the job's going to get better or you're going to find a new job that makes you happy. Alright? If you hate your career. Alright. Alright, let's play catch up again. If you still have questions I haven't got to, please say me in chat. Say me in chat if you still have questions. Skyla, trying to find a car. Alright, Skyla, hang on. Skyla, let's look at you. I don't know if you missed yours or not. I think you did, though. Is Joe still on the West Coast? Yes. When is he coming home? Maybe November. Maybe next November. Okay? Maybe this November. Maybe a year from now. November. Alright. Message about my current job and my new business. Yeah, 8 of Pentacles is the job, is the you entrepreneuring. 3 of Pentacles, keep doing what you're doing. Alright? 8 of Cups, you may have to stop something to do something else. 8 of Cups is about walking away. But the Ace of Pentacles is right behind that. You're walking towards new money. Okay? Paying cash for my next car, trying to find the car. Are you going to try... when are you going to find the car? There it is. Hang on. You are going to find a car in the neighborhood that you live. Somebody may try to sell you, or somebody wants to sell you or will sell you a car. Like, this is my car. I want to sell it to you without you going to a lot. You are going to find a car, though. Yep. I was probably going to say give it 5 more weeks. 5 more weeks, okay? Alright. Alright. Sean, you're up. Phoenix, last question. What is the Pisces hiding from me? The Pisces, they're not really hiding anything from you, except they're hiding how they feel. They're in their head about something. Hello, Sarah. Rachel. Alright, Sean, you are. Sean, you are. You're up. Sean, you are. Will I ever be in a relationship, and if so, what will she look like? Well, of course you're going to be in a relationship, but you got to work on your finances. If your finances suck, that's why you're not in a relationship. Get your finances in order. Nobody wants a broke ass scrub, right? Nobody wants a broke ass bitch. Get your finances in order, and then you'll find somebody. Yeah, literally. Okay? The next person that you do find. Now remember, don't take these what they look like to heart, because you guys jump timelines all the time. This can change. Alright. Square face. Same height as you. I hope you're not tall. Curly hair. She's gonna be tall. Fun colored hair, which means she dyes her hair different colors. Blonde. Younger than you. Light skin. Likes light colored clothing. And blue eyes. All right, Sean. All right. That's right. No money, no honey. All right. Thank you, Sean. Get your finances in order. All right. Caitlin Richardson, you're up. Caitlin Richardson. Ronald, did you say me in chat so I could get all your questions? Because I know you have a bunch. King Henry, when is Mishak gonna give me my money? He's not. He doesn't have it. King Henry. The dude doesn't have it. You're welcome, Sean. Where is Caitlin Richardson? Caitlin Richardson, please. All right, where is Phoenix 11? Did you get more in? You're on the me list. Phoenix 11. Thought we got all yours. All right, Caitlin, I'll get you. Yeah, we did yours. Okay, never mind, Phoenix. We got yours. Caitlin. We got yours, Phoenix. When will finances get better? All right. Your finances is literally up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down. Like the money comes in and then you got some not so good cards behind that. Not that anything's gonna happen to you. All right? It's not that. It's the money comes in and then something happens where the money goes out. You got money coming in. You do. It's just not steady. I'll give you for instance, okay? All right. I'm this far into your cards. All right. So I'm just going along here because this is just about your life until I get a money card. 6 of Pentacles, that's your money. So 6 of Pentacles is equal reciprocity in your money. But then the 7 of Wands comes and you may have to pay a bill, an unexpected bill. You may have to take care of something. All right. And then the 5 of Cups, which that puts you down back on a low energy. Then your Ace of Wands happens where you're happy. And the Chariot comes in. And the 4 of Wands is about happy home life. The Magician. And then the 2 of Swords happens, which that's about going within, kind of ignoring everything, trying to figure stuff out. Like I said, it's not bad. It's just annoyance. And then the Three of Pentacles shows up. That is about money. And the Ace of Cups. That's about happiness. But then you get the Three of Swords. So now we're back down again on disappointments. Now you got the Seven of Cups. You got options. And then the Seven of Swords happens, which means somebody lies to you. And then the Two of Wands comes in. That's a path. And the Five of Wands is about fighting with idiots. And the Strength card is about you getting through that. And then there's the Ace of Pentacles. And then there's the Moon. So back to the Ace of Pentacles, down to the Moon. And then the Eight of Pentacles comes in, which is about more money and work. And then the Eight of Swords happens. And then the Hermit, you're alone. Two of Pentacles, there's some more money. Four of Pentacles, we lost the money. Nine of Swords, we're in our head. We're worried. Alright? That's what I'm saying. Three of Cups, celebration. Six of Wands, victory. 10 of Cups, living our best life. 9 of Pentacles. So it is going to happen. I'm going to say probably around February. But right until then, until February, where it kind of evens out, you're going to be this with your finances. Okay? Alright, thank you, Caitlin. Who's eating pizza? Now I want pizza. Alright, Gabby. I need Gabby, please. Gabby. Did Rick dip? Where's Rick at? I need Gabby, please. Gabby? You're welcome, Caitlin. Will I significantly increase my income in the next 2 years? Yes. Seven of Pentacles says yes. Eight of Pentacles. We went from the 7 to the 8. Yep. 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 Absolutely. Celebrations. So, yeah. That is true. Was that the only question you had, Gabby? Alright, Skyla, did I get all your questions, Skyla, or is there more, Skyla? I need Skyla. And, anti-prismatic. I need Skyla and anti-prismatic. Please and thank you. Skyla, was there more questions? Gabby, also will my bro-in-law get his green card? Nope. Yep. I need Skyla and anti-prismatic. You want a chip? Huh. Hi, anti-prismatic. Okay, let me click on your name and get your channel activity, and I'll get your questions. Okay. There were technically 2 numbers in the screen number in the pop-up window. That's okay. You're all right. Am I getting back with a partner? Okay. Are you getting back with a partner? No, but you got something better coming in. Okay? The reason why I say no is you got the Judgment, which is about making a decision. And then you got the World with the 5 of Pentacles. So we're not going to get back together with the partner. Alright? Because you wasn't happy and he wasn't happy. But we got new beginnings with the Fool card here. And you got wish fulfillment with the 9 of Cups. So that would tell me that somebody better is coming in for you. All right. Anti-prismatic. Something better is coming in. Someone better. Okay. All right, where's Steven's Lisa? No, Steven's Steven Sila. Steven Sila. There you go. I got you. Let me click on your name, Steven. Steven Sila. C. All right, hang on. Hang on, Steven. My business life and my marriage life. I need love. Well, if you need love, go out there and find it. All right, what's going on business and love? Your business is going to boom. If you're working for yourself, it's going to pick up. If you're working for somebody else, it's fine. You're going to get a raise. All right, you got the Ace of Pentacles to the Three of Pentacles. This is about work, and that is about getting the raise. This is also about getting the raise. But if you want to work for yourself, now's the time to do it. If you are working for yourself and you're wondering where your clients are, they're coming. Okay? So work is going to get better. Finances is going to get better. Business is going to get better. Okay? Now your partner, it's over with your partner. You need to end it with your partner. You need to move on. Okay? You need to start taking care of yourself. The cards are literally saying that somebody was neglectful here. Even both of you could have been neglectful here, but somebody was very neglectful. The Hermit card says that maybe one person was giving just a little bit more love than the other one. Okay? And that's probably what tore up the relationship. You guys could have been fighting about money too. Alright? You need to move on though. It's time for you to move on. Yeah. If you take her back at any point in time, it's not gonna go well. It's not. You're not gonna make this work. Alright? You are not gonna make this work. You need to move on. Yeah. You got good things coming in. You're just gonna have to heal the wounds from this partner and boss it up. The Emperor. Need to boss it up? No. Okay? Alright, thank you, Stevens. Alright. Where'd you go, Rick? You left me. Anti-prismatic, also the career path. Whatever career path you're on, you're gonna change it. Whatever career path you're on, it's changing. Yep. I'm gonna say probably in November, you're changing your career. You're changing what you do for money. Alright. Swetha Cal. Does my husband think about me? Yeah. Yep. Yep. Alright, is there anybody else that I missed? Patty, will I ever find the right man to marry? Yeah, eventually you will. It's going to be 2027 though. Ronald, your incredible endurance. Thanks from all. You're welcome. Ronald, let me click on your name and get your channel activity. One moment. Hang on, Ronald. Does anyone in my life wish me well? Yeah, absolutely. Wheel of Fortune. Yep. Will my next childhood friend ever see me again? The Hierophant says yes. Am I going to live a long life? The Eight of Wands says yes. I get a feeling people are teaming up to hurt me. Not necessarily hurt you, but definitely trip you and kick you when you're down, but or keep you down, but not hurt you. What? Ronald, is the mother or father watching me move from heaven? Yeah. Yeah. Always. Yes. Your mom and dad and your sisters and your brothers and your aunts and your uncles and your grandmas and your grandpas, if you were close to them, they are definitely still with you. And they definitely still can see you, and they definitely still can talk to you. And you definitely still can talk to them. And they hear you. So yes, anybody in heaven, you're fine. They hear you talk to them. So don't stop talking to them. Okay? Alright. I'm seeing a rooster here. This is about success. Alright. Get ready, it says. And be watchful around the home. Alright. And this is about sexual potency. Wow. Go get him, tiger. Watch for conceited people. Okay? There could be engineering problems. Engineering problems in work or in home. Engineering problems. Engine problems. Okay? In work and at home. New beginnings. All right. There you go, Ronald. Okay. Yeah, stop. The past is in the past. It's time to let that go. The past should not be relevant right now. All right? Because we are just moving forward now. The past is done. It's done. You can't change it. So don't let your mind go to the past and be like, but if this would have worked out, then this would have been this. And if I would have done that, then I could have done this. Don't do that. It's in the past. It's done. Now all we got is this moment forward. Okay? That's all you got. So make it count. Make it work. You can do it. Yeah? Okay. Hello, Visha. You guys can ask a question, but you need to follow the directions. It is pinned on top of the comment box, how to get a reading. It literally says to get a reading on top of the comment box. Look at that, read that, that tells you how to get a reading. Alright? Alright, Visha for a timeline. And if you can't understand it, look at what everybody else is doing. Those are like numbers. Alright, Visha. Your timeline, oh, I love this. You only have one other timeline you're visiting. Your timeline is about manifestation. The other timeline that you're visiting about happiness and abundance. I cannot make this shit up. Alright? Happiness and abundance. You're doing it. You're doing the work, Visha. Good job. Alright? You got manifesting on the major timeline. And the other timeline that you were visiting subconsciously is happiness and abundance. You got it. You're doing it. You're doing the work, girl. You understand the assignment. Bisha, will I be highly educated? Yes, the Empress says yes. Neen, loved by God. What made you start doing readings? Actually, what made me start doing readings is other tarot readers that fucking bullshitted their way through, and to get a reading from other tarot readers, you fucking have to give half your rent. That's what made me do this. It was other tarot readings that sugarcoated everything, didn't tell the truth with anything, told all of these people that everything would be okay, even if they had some little bump in the road, they lied about it. These people that are telling people that you can destiny swap, it's fucking dumb. You can't destiny swap. Your soul is your soul. Your destiny is your destiny. If we could all destiny swap, then the fucking murderers and the child molesters would be destiny swapping all day long. Not to have their conviction. Not to go through their punishment. The fuck is that shit? It's other readers that made me do this a year and a half ago. That's why. It's because I got tired of the fucking bullshit. Not only that, but then you got these fucking readers that are only doing it by zodiac. You know how many fucking Scorpios roam the earth? Or Sagittariuses? Or Aries? Or Aquariuses? It's not tailored to any one thing, and they're not helping anybody. There are millions of fucking people that need help. They need advice. They need to hear encouraging words. They need some kind of direction. And these other fucking tarot readers aren't giving it. They're just like, oh, well, the Five of Pentacles says that, so your finances is going to take a hit. Done. No, the Five of Pentacles is that unexpected bill that you don't see coming. All right, but the next card says the Hierophant. You're gonna figure out how to pay it by your knowledge, by your skills, by what you know. All right, nobody's fucking giving the truth in the readings, and it drives me nuts because I love tarot readings. I do. I listen to Sassy Scorpion. I listen to Rich Lop. I listen to I don't know, 15 other fucking Crow Lady. I listen to Scorched Earth. I listen to the little short guy that's still on. I mean, I listen to these people, but they're not helping anybody. It's just the same fucking message over and over and over. Over and over and over and over again. Same fucking message. So, that is what made me do this. That is what made me help you guys for free. Because there's so many of you that need help. And this is my paying it forward. Basically. This is my paying it forward. I want you guys to have a safe spot. I want you guys to be seen and heard for real. I'm not just saying, oh, this is a safe spot, but then just let me read 3 cards for you and I'm done. No, this is the spot that you can come to and ask me questions, and I will do the best that I can to my ability to read the cards to give you an answer. Whether that's unsolved mysteries, whether that's somebody cheating on you, whether that's what's next to my finances, whether that is, am I going to get a horse next month? That's fine. I don't fucking care. I'm here to help you. What makes you different from the other readers? You seem very genuine. And I appreciate your honesty. That's exactly what makes me different. Because I am genuine and I am honest. And my accuracy is about 95%. Literally. So. I'm tired of the same old, and I'm tired of people pretending to help other people and give other people advice, but they're not really giving advice. They're literally saying, the sky is blue and it may rain tomorrow. Well, how is that helping you? How is that helping you for a genuine message? It's not, because you can see that. So, my life is too bad. What should I do? Your life is bad because you're a victim instead of a survivor. Kick your ass, take your foot, reach up behind you, kick yourself in your own ass, and stop playing the victim. Are you a victim or are you a survivor? Which one are you? Victims are the ones that lay down and cry, "Ooh, it's all bad." Survivors are the ones that say, it may be bad, but I'm going to figure this shit out, and I'm going to get out of this. So which one are you? Which one are you? Okay? Alright. Let me see where I'm at. Alright, let me see. I am on Big O. Can I get a timeline reading? Not only that, but if I'll put a link in the chat. You can see how many different readings I give. Hang on. I'll put a link in the chat. Click on that and go see how many readings I actually do. It's a bunch. I just don't give you a general reading. You can ask me anything you want, but that's all the readings I do. Alright, Big O, can I get a timeline reading, please? Big O, you are on strategy. Alright, you are on what is my next move timeline. You are visiting 5 other timelines. The first timeline is about peace and healing. I like that. Second timeline is about self-empowerment. Yes. Third timeline is about your stability. Fourth timeline is about your patience. And the fifth timeline is about possibilities. I love this for you. I think with us, you're probably on peace and healing, timeline 1. But yeah, you're doing it. You're doing the work. You're doing great. All right. You are doing great, Big O. All right. Fisha, my younger brother keeps failing his exams and I'm worried. Will he successfully graduate? What do you mean by failing his exams? Because to you, if he's not getting straight A's, that may be failing. But if he's actually making C's and D's, he'll graduate. Or C's or whatever it is. I don't know what he's doing, but even if he's not a straight A student. No, Big O, I already did you. I'm Visha now. Alright, Hattie for a moon card. Oh, there it is. Alright, Hattie, let's get you a moon oracle. How did I learn to give readings? I've been doing and giving readings since I was 18 and I'm 53. So over 30 years. Hattie, a new start is coming. And nothing is yet set in stone. Alright. Thank you, Hattie. Okay. The French fry. Hello, French fry. May I please get a general reading? Yep. 5 of Cups. You're going to be saying goodbye to a man in your life. You're going to be saying goodbye to a man in your life. French fry. Reiki activate. Yellow. Angel card and a shadow card. Big yellow or little yellow? How are you, my friend? What do you mean? Who said I was your friend? Who said I was your friend? NM. How are you, my friend? Shadow work for Reiki activate. Getting hurt. It says all love comes with the risk of losing it. Don't be afraid to take a chance. There's your shadow work card. Alright. And then, did you tell me which card you wanted? How are you, my friend? Who said we were friends? You want big, little, yellow, or little yellow? Big yellow or little yellow, Reiki activate. Cecilia, read the pinned comment section on how to get a reading. Big. Alright. Your angel card is sensitivity. It says Archangel Haniel. You are extra sensitive to energies and emotions right now. Honor yourself and your feelings. I'm hearing that's really, really true. Like, spot on. Alright. Visha, is my third eye opening or about to? Yes. Look it, you got 3 of Pentacles, but 1, 2, 3. Yes, it's about to open. Visha. Alright. Bree, thank you for the super chat. Is Mike going to be honest if I ask him who he is? Nope. Hello, Dwayne. Steven, about my partner, what next will I do? What do you mean? I don't... Steven, you need to form a sentence. Steven, about my partner, what next will I do? I think you need to form your sentence better. Big O, may I get a general reading? Absolutely. 6 of Cups says you are going to be catching up with an old friend or relative. Okay. Jessica, will I be getting an apartment I applied for? 3 of Swords says no. Alright. Visha, did you get new charms? If yes, can I get a charms? Yeah, Visha, you can either get a crystal ball or charms. Did you get a crystal ball? Visha? If you got a crystal ball, then you can't get charms. Okay, you can have charms. Alright, let's get you some charms. Okay. Visha, let's get you some charms. Alright, Visha. I did get new charms. Alright. Bree won't bother asking then. Bree, what's going on with you? What won't you bother asking? I got you. What's going on, Bree? Alright, your first charm is about a witch riding a broom. Oh, I see what you're saying. If he's not going to tell you how he's feeling, then you're not going to ask him. Okay. Yeah. The hangman is literally about not saying anything at all. Not going to tell you the truth, not going to lie to you, not really going to say anything. Alright, so, Visha. The Witch and the Broom, it's about transformation, hidden power, wisdom, and it can be about fear. Okay? Fear of the unknown. Okay. Your second charm is the fishbone. It's the fish skeleton. I don't know. It's a fishy skeleton. Alright. It's a fishy skeleton. Alright. It's fish skeleton. What does that mean? Transformation and new beginnings. Love it. Spiritual and emotional cleansing is needed. Alright. And your third and final charm is a fairy. It is a fairy. It is a fairy. Alright, let's put fairy. Oh, my nose itches. Yes, I know that means I'm channeling. Alright, this is about joy and a search for a happy ending. Okay? Joy and well-being, mystical and spiritual, desire for happy endings, connection to the soul, and protection and guidance. Love it. There you go, Visha. Thank you. Pepper Jackie, how do I get a number? Read the pinned comment on the top. And if you're on the phone, you just double tap the screen. Alright? If you're on the phone, double tap your screen. Okay. Up next is FF. FF. Will my senior officer change his order? Ten of Wands says yes. Will my senior officer change his... FF, don't spam your question. That'll get you kicked. Bree. Will this Serena girl move out easy? Yes. There won't be no drama when she leaves. Yep. Hello, Divine Tarot. Charms. Alright, let's do charms for Divine Tarot. Visha, wow, that's accurate. You know why? Who's the psychic girl? Who's the best reader on YouTube? That's why. That's why. That's why. Alrighty. You got a music note. Divine Tarot. Music could play an importance for you. Let's look up music note. Alright, music note means for you in your charms reading, time to be creative, time to be expression. Use expression. Communication is key. Alright, this is about harmony and balance. This could be about personal notes or personal messages coming through. Alright, somebody could be sending you a message. I mean, it does happen. We all know what the butterfly means. Change and transformation. We got change and transformation. We all know what the butterfly means. That's been like driven into our head. You keep getting butterflies now. And we have the snakes entwined for the medical thing. Alright. The initials R and N may mean something to you. What is that called? It's called a deuces. Edeusis. It's called something. A deuces. What is it called? Edeusis? I don't know. We'll find it. It'll come up. but it didn't. I know you guys are probably telling me. I'm not even paying attention. Yeah. Okay. Healing, transformation, and a period of recovery. Okay. Healing, transformation, and a period of recovery. And you got the butterfly, so that makes sense because the butterfly said transformation. Radio? Radio. Alright. Divine Tarot. Alright, Ruth, is my baby daddy M involved with someone? Yes. Alright, Alexis Pedrick. Has my boyfriend been cheating on me or thinking about it? Six of Cups says yes. Actually, he's actually talking to somebody who he has either an ex of his or somebody who he's known for a long time. That he calls a friend. She's not a friend. Alright, Alexis. Big O, a crystal ball reading. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's dance. Let's dance. Let's dance. Alright, I'm seeing a raincoat here. Let's dance. Okay. Raincoat is about shielding your emotions. Okay. Shielding your emotions, protecting your emotions, protecting your energy. Okay. It says there may be a need to prepare for difficulties. Okay. Big O. Yuri, what surprises will happen on my birthday tomorrow? Happy birthday. Money. You're going to get money tomorrow. You're going to get money. Whole lot of spending money. Alright, Divine Tarot, because you got charms, you don't get a crystal ball. You can either do one or the other. So let's do Chinese stick. Okay? Because they're both interpretations. Chinese stick is number 4. Number 4. Number 4 says, be content with what you have and do not overreach. Pay more attention to home life and less on business. Avoid family disputes. Postpone travel unless absolutely necessary, because it will have many challenges. Alright, there you go, Divine. Alright. Pepper Jackie, will the freeloader ever make amends? No. They just go freeload off of somebody else when you piss them off. No. Reiki activate, and Rick, thank you so much for helping. Pure nonsense. Pure nonsense. All you have to do is just text me and we will work you in. Okay? All you gotta do is text me. It'll be tomorrow, of course, because it's late in the night and I don't normally read after I get done with this. So If you text me, it'll be tomorrow. I have one reading tomorrow at 10, I believe, but I can work you in. I gotta work you, if you're gonna do it tomorrow, I gotta work you in before 2 because I gotta go get Trip. So, alright. So, Nini loves God. You guys have a blessed night. You too, Nini. Alright, pure nonsense. So, if you want a reading, just text me and I'll see what I can do. Okay? Alright. Big O, money reading, please. Alright, Big O for a money reading. Yeah, Alexis, this is somebody who has been his friend for a really long time, but this is somebody who he knows, or this is an ex-girlfriend, or ex-boyfriend, or whatever. Alright, Big O, your money reading. Yeah. Your money is going to get better by a lot. It's going to be November, though. Alright, it's going to be November. So just be patient, okay? You got a lot of change and transformation coming, but your money is getting better. You got the 10 of Pentacles and the 8 of Pentacles back to back by November. So just be patient. You got the World and the Death card. That's a lot of change and transformation. Alright, Big O. You're welcome, Divine Tarot. You're welcome, pure nonsense. Reiki activate, yes or no? Lava shelf, no. The Thai herbal ball bamboo, yes. And cranio, yes. Twinkle, twinkle, little star, will I find love soon? When your finances get better, you got to work on your finances first. Yes, and your finances is going to get better this year. All right, it looks like you're going to find love next year. Around March. You got to work on your finances. Okay? Finances first and then love. No money, no honey. Work on your finances. Big O, will I have a boy or a girl? Does twins run in your family? Big O. If it doesn't, then I say you're going to have a... The reason why I say that is you got the sun and the moon. That would be the twins. The sun and the moon. But the moon came out first. So you would have a boy first. And then a girl. But you could have twins that are very opposite. You know, there's twins that are in the same sack and then twins that are in separate sacks. That's literally what I'm seeing, and I'm seeing the flip of one. So the one here and then one flipped, but in separate sacks. So that's what I'm saying. I know they have a name for that, but I can't remember. Katrina, you need a number. You got a number. What is coming for me? An ending and a beginning. A big ending, so a big beginning can come. One door is shutting and another door is opening. Okay? Visha, what psychic abilities do I have, if any? We have a deck for that. Your psychic abilities could be remote viewing. It says you're being called to explore gaining information about distant, unseen subjects, objects, or locations. Let's dance. Let's dance. Visha, will my first child be a boy? I have a feeling. Yep. It's a good feeling. You're welcome, Big O. Patty, will I have a fantastic Saturday? No, you're going to have a quiet Saturday. Yuri, it is allowed to ask more. It is allowed to ask more than one question, but we take our last question at 8:30. Reiki activate. What don't I see coming that's positive? Money. Equal reciprocity. Helping people. The balance of give and take. Helping people. The Six of Pentacles is literally the person with the money helping people. So you are going to be helping people. Glitch, can I hug you? Sure. Katrina Head, will I be moving homes? Yes, you will be. Yep. If not by this November, next November. Margarita, how about me? Well, how about you, Margarita? Yuri, when will I finally travel from where I am? It's all about the money, when you get the money too. Visha, a shadow work reading card. Alright, let's see what you gotta work on. Not my type. Be open to different types of people because you may be surprised by what you find. And let's get you just a normal one. Stubborn. Yep, I believe it. Stubborn. It says it can denote perseverance, but it can also hinder progress. Stop being stubborn. You're welcome, Katrina. Hi, Mamel. Margarita, let me see your channel activity. Hang on. Will I pass the written and vision at the DMV on September? Yep, you will. Yep, Ace of Swords. And a general for September. You're going to be saying goodbye to somebody because they're getting married. Alright, you're going to be saying goodbye to somebody because they're getting married. Which means they can't see you as much because they're going to focus on their married life. All right? Margarita. Janelle, how will my September go? Change and transformation with the death card. Divine lovers forever. What is coming next in my love life? A man. All right. I'm going to say next year, around April, you may be meeting somebody. Divine lovers forever. And if you're with somebody, then it's just going to get better. Like marriage or moving in together, or maybe you're going to redo your vows or something like that. All right? Your love life is going to get better. Janelle, how will my October be? Truthful. Full of truth bombs. Visha, how many will I marry one of my soulmates? Yes. You are going to marry your soulmate. All right, yes. Questions are closed. Will Amia ever come back to talk to me? Janelle? Yes. All right. What does that mean, Wendy? Full of truth bombs? Positive? Well, it depends on, can you take the truth? That depends on you. If I said, let me just make up something. All right. Pretend that we're in the truth bomb era. And I said to you, you're not getting a B, a BB, BBM, a BMM. I don't know what that's called. You know, your big butt. You're not getting a big butt operation ever. It's never going to happen. Well, that's the truth. How are you going to handle that? If I said you're going to be lonely for the rest of, not lonely, you're going to be single for the rest of your life. How are you going to take that? So it's going to be drop bomb truths coming out from other people and you. But how are you going to take it? Are you going to freak the fuck out, lose your mind? Or are you going to be like, that's fair. That's what I mean. That's what I mean. All right? It's going to be full of that. There's going to be a lot of people telling you the truth. So, yeah, that's what it is. B, M, I don't know. So, why is this woman, oh, she's giving me a birthday. I was like, why are you giving me a birthday? Or why are you telling me about October 1989? This year I graduated. 1989. People are so dumb. People are dumb and trolls, but we don't care. I don't give a fuck. All right, are y'all done? Questions are closed anyway. Pinka, questions are closed, honey. There you go. Reiki Activate is putting a link to her shop in the chat. If you want to know what she's selling, click on it. Go see what she is selling. She got a lot of good stuff over there. All my tarts are gone. All my tarts are gone. So, Wendy, don't go. Well, Janelle, I mean, I ain't staying on for very much longer. This girl's tired. Janelle. Janelle. Oh my gosh. Janelle, you crack me up. Go get test. Alright, I'm gonna go do a test. Bye, guys. How's the chips? Could I have some? They're delicious. They're from Czechoslovakia. It's in a Yum Yum box. I know you guys are like, you're a pig. I don't care. I don't give a fuck what you think. It's a Yum Yum box that one of the viewers like you sent me. And those cheesy potato chips was in it. And it's from the Czech Republic. Czech Republic. So I got a bunch of snacks from the Czech Republic. And I got another one over there from Indonesia that a viewer like you had sent me. Because they all know that I'm a snacky person. So, I love them. They're very, 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 very delicious. There's one that's really hot, though. Let me see. From the Indonesia, there are Chicky Twist Flaming Hot. I really want to try one because I don't do hot. But I'm wondering if their hot is like our hot. So I really want to try one, but I don't eat hot. So I'm afraid. I'm afraid to try one. But this Czech, this not Indonesia. Okay, not that one. The Yum Yum box from Czech Republic. They have these candies. They're raspberry candies. Raspberry candies. Well, they look like breath mints. And they dissolve like breath mints, but they're raspberry. And they're really super soft. They're almost like eating a Tums, but it's not a Tums. That's a raspberry. Anyway, they're good. Raspberry sour. Whoa. Yeah, go ahead, Gina. Yep. Go ahead. All right. Anyway. Rick, you didn't have to delete all of that stuff. You should have left it, Rick. How often do you do the lives? Tiad 2125. We go live 5 days a week. Live 5 days a week. Tiad. Tiad 2125. We go live 5 days a week. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. All right. Yuri, I love your personality, and I love your face. Divine Lover, did you get your information? want to take one of the sessions with you. How can I reach out? Okay, Rick got you, looks like. That box is so cool. And it's full of goodies. Yes. Alright, Janelle. In October, I will take the truth bombs well. Will I take the truth bombs well? Or will I at least... Janelle. In October, will I take these truth bombs well, or will I at least will I have at least grown out of being defensive? I honestly think you're gonna take the truth bombs well, but some of them are gonna hurt. Okay? Some of them are going to be disappointing, hurtful, broken promises. Alright? Janelle. Alright. I think you're going to take them as well as you can. I think you have grown a lot. I do. I think you have grown a lot. I don't think you're very or as defensive as you used to be. So, yeah, I'm not going to tell you. Okay. I just got done telling people on the chat that you can't control everything, Janelle. You can't control everything. The universe doesn't want you to know. Because some things you need to, if we were meant to know everything, then we wouldn't have free will. So stop worrying about it, for one. All right, stop worrying about it. If somebody told you they didn't like you and they were in love with somebody else and it was somebody that you were in love with, what's the difference between knowing that now and knowing that when they tell you? What would be the difference? It's still going to hurt. You're still going to be disappointed. So, you need to just... And not all truths are going to be disappointing. Some of them may be really good. Somebody may actually tell you, hey, I've liked you for a really long time. I just didn't know how to tell you, but I really want to be with you. And this could be somebody that you have also thought about from a long time ago. That could be a truth. All right? Your mom coming up and saying, Janelle, I think it's time for you to move out now. I'm ready for you to go. Even though that's going to hurt you, that's still a truth, and you still need to deal with it. Do you see what I'm saying? You don't need to know everything right now. You just need to realize that there's going to be people that are going to come to you and tell you the truth. That's it. That's all there is. It's not, this is bad, this is good, this is great, this is crazy. All right? It's only going to be as big as you make it. So, okay? And I'm not saying like every day people are going to be running to you, you know, I hate your hair. And then you're like, and then somebody's come up to you like, I like your boobs. And you'll be like, and somebody's going to be like, I crashed my car into yours out in the parking lot 5 years ago, but I didn't tell you. And you're going to be like, it's not like that. It's not like a constant boom, boom, boom. It's just, I'm just saying there's going to be a lot of things, some things that people are going to say, that's the truth, and you're going to have to deal with it. So, all right? You're just going to have to deal with it. That's it. That's all. That's all there is. That's all I'm saying. You don't need to control everything all the time, Janelle. No, you don't. That's why the universe takes shit from you. Because you don't know how to be like a kid with a very fragile egg, and you're anxious for it to hatch, so you're like picking at it, trying to hurry it up because you want to know what's in it. No, the universe is going to come and spank your ass for that. Yes, you do. All right? I can see you doing that too. Why do I literally see you? Why do I literally see you with an egg, and somebody told you it's a dragon egg, and you're like, oh, I got a dragon egg, and you're like trying to get it to hatch early. Why do I see you doing that? Why do I see you doing that? Questions are closed for now, guys. I'm trying to get off here, but Janelle's just not letting me. Janelle's not letting me go. Anyway, I will be back Sunday at 4. That's the next new stream for the whole week. Remember, I'm here 5 days a week. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday from 4 o'clock until 8:30. All right? So catch me. Hey, I upcycled. Where have you been? Holy shit. I have not seen you for a long time. I think the last time we talked upcycled, it's been a year. Upcycled, I remember you. Where have you been? Go get your test. I know, Rick. Go get your test. Wait a minute. Upcycled? Rick, you should remember Upcycled Crafts. She was here before. You remember? Don't you remember her? She's an OG. Upcycled Crafts is an OG. She's been here before. How are you doing? Where have you been? What have you been doing? Have you been traveling the world? Have you been living your best life? It's been a long time since we've seen her. I know. Hello, Ace Ventura. I love you too. Thank you. Yeah, she's an OG. Where'd she go? Aww. Did she leave? That's sad. I need to blue her so next time she's in. There you are. It's been a long time. My health isn't the best right now. Oh, what happened? I miss you. I remember you. Oh my gosh, like you being here, you make me feel so like special. I missed you. What's going on with your health? Hey, Gina Lee. Questions are closed, honey. Yeah, I've missed you. Where have you been? Are you surprised I remember you? Good night, Hattie. Love you. See you Sunday, babe. Hey, quit. Cats. They always get the zoomies about this time at night. And then they knock shit off and they tear shit up. run up the poles, they run up the walls, and they run up the doors. Last year of fracture. Okay, I started varicose veins and IBS. Good night, Janelle. Love you. You need a cat obstacle course? I really do, Ace. Yeah, they're your cats, Janelle. I'm sending them to you. Last year of fracture. Okay, I started varicose veins and IBS. Aww. Are you getting better? Or has it just been a slow, long haul? It's good to see you. It's good to hear from you. It's good to talk to you. I really did, like, I really have missed you. I'm glad you popped up here and let us know that you were at least still around. Do you practice? What do you practice? Like as far as like spells, I can do spells, but I do them on myself. I don't do them for other people. Good night, Rick. Love you. I was better in between for a few months. Diagnosis took forever. Crazy. Anyway, other than that, like I'm not a Wiccan or it's basically tarot card reading on here and then personal. So love you, Rick. So, but I mean, I come from a family of I come from a family of women, a bunch of women that did do witchcraft, Ouija board, seances. I come from a family like that. I do. And then when I was younger, we actually ghost hunted. I got all my ghost hunting equipment around here still. But we had to stop ghost hunting because my kids got married and then their wives or my daughters got pregnant, and I didn't want to bring something home for the kids to see, because I have 10 grandchildren, and so far two or three of the grandchildren can see things. So I kind of knew that was probably a possibility, and I didn't want to bring shit home from ghost hunting. So I stopped ghost hunting and I stopped doing everything altogether. And I just lived the mundane life where I worked and I just come home and I was the wife and the mom and the grandma. And I just did that for years, for like 10 years. But now my grandkids are not grown up, but they're older. My kids are still having kids though. But they're older and everybody's moved away. So now it's just me and my husband. So here I am. Yeah, I'm hoping things get way better for you, Upcycled. I will definitely gonna say a prayer for you tonight. So, any issues with unpaid debts from your lineage? No. No, we don't live beyond our means. I was never taught to live off of credit cards, mortgages. No. The land that we're on and the house that we built, we own it. We've never taken a mortgage out of it. And we won't. Me and my husband, we've been together for 22 years, and we have always said if we can't pay cash for something, we don't need it. So we don't got credit cards, we don't got mortgages, I don't got car payments. So it's basically You know, you got land taxes, of course, and then you got your bills, electric bill, food bill, gas bill, your normal bills, but we don't live beyond our means. No, absolutely not. So, uh, so any issues with unpaid debt from your lineage? No, not spiritual. It's because I'm not taking that on. No, I'm not taking on debts from my ancestors. I don't believe in it. I believe that I'm a free will agent, and I can not take on those debts. That the debts that they did not pay or take care of, that's theirs. It's not mine. It's cut off. I don't believe in that. So, I don't believe in that. Thank you for that super chat. Now, super chats I do have to answer. So, Sub Hamma, did Shivani cheat on you? Yes. Yes. So, I know that's right, Wendy. Yeah, you don't have to take on your ancestors' debts. There's nothing that says, oh, well, they did this shit, so you're gonna suffer. There's nowhere that says that. Nowhere at all. No. Absolutely fucking not. No. There's nowhere that says your ancestors fucked up, screwed up, didn't do something right, and now you gotta suffer for it. Nope. Don't believe it. It's not my reality. Nope. And everything's always been fine with me. I don't take on that. I don't believe that. I am my own person, and I'm on my own spiritual voyage. And I'm not gonna leave personal debt for my kids because it ended a long time ago. I didn't take it. Now, if I would have believed that, and if that was something I would have believed, and I'm like, oh my God, I got to do this and that to make it right with the gods, then that leaves shit for my grandchildren and my children to take care of, and I'm not doing it. It ends with them. It doesn't end with me. It ended with them. It's not my problem. So, not my problem. Not my monkey, not my circus. I have my own fucking shit to deal with. Like these crazy fucking cats that are running around, clawing my legs. Stop! You bitches. So, you're welcome, Ace. You are welcome. And I love you, Ace. And I love you, Upcycled. Fucking cats. Quit! Give those guys some melatonin. So. Yep. Nope. Ain't doing it. I have my own shit to deal with. I don't need to worry about fucking ancestors. For fuck's sakes. Hey! Come here so I can bop you in your fucking head. Stop being an asshole. Stop. So the next candy we're gonna try, Upcycled, you have made my day. You have made my day. I know that seems really weird, but I am telling you 110%, it is so good to talk to you. It is so good to talk to you. I am glad that you popped on here. I love it when the old OGs that I haven't talked to for a year or something come back around and they're like, hey, you remember me? And I'm like, yes, I absolutely remember you. I have a lot of people that do that and they're like, you remember me? And I'm like, I do remember you. So, I am so glad that you've popped on here. And like I said, I am going to say a prayer for you. I am. I'm going to definitely say a prayer for you. So we're going to eat a Marlenka. Marlenka. It is a honey snack cake. It looks like it's melty. And what's this? It came with a moisture thing on it. Well, they definitely don't do that shit in the States. Ooh, so it's this cake. It's a honey cake. So the chocolate tastes like homemade chocolate. It's not like our United States Snickers chocolate. This chocolate, it's very good. It's very cocoa-y. It's very cocoa-y. And you can't really taste the honey in this cake. Yeah, it just tastes like a normal cake. It's got some kind of filling in the middle, though. It's good. I really like it. Yeah. It's a honey snack cake. The stuff I like about the Yum Yum packages and the stuff that you get from overseas, they don't have all of the ingredients like the United States does. It's literally what you see is what you get. It's literally like cocoa chocolate. Yeah, cocoa chocolate cake and honey. Like, it's more natural. There's no like red number 5 and blue number 7. Very pure. Very delicious. I wouldn't mind having that recipe to make that. So, you guys need to get a Yum Yum box. You're a retard. Bye. Can I get a agricultural branch on my college? Guys, questions are closed. Sorry. Questions are closed. You're going to have to hit me up on Sunday. You guys are going to have to hit me up on Sunday. Okay? Questions are closed. Sunday at 4. Central Time, United States. Sunday at 4. Central Time, United States. Okay? Alright, I'm going to get off here because there's only 13 of you. I love you guys. Thank you for letting me read your cards. Thank you for spending time with me. I will be back Sunday at 4. So hit me up then. Alright, and we will begin a new live for 4.5 hours. Alright? But I love you guys. I will see you guys on the flip side. Stay safe. Stay in the attitude of gratitude and keep smiling. Right? Because it's all free. It doesn't cost nothing to be kind, does it?